also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Beside me, maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. The best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Maybe she's someone that I can know. and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins.
Hi, chat! We're going to be starting up soon. There was a math issue that needed to be fixed, so it took a second. But we'll be up and running in just a few minutes, so I'll see you then.
This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. year of my life. talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life.
I'm just waiting for the bell, chat. We'll be there soon. Map upload is done. We just swapped over.
Teacher talks and
We'll
I
be
can't
starting
hear a
up
single
soon.
thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This
But I
rabbit
hope
girl
everyone's
with
having a
every
good
race and
day.
gym class, it's
Otherwise.
gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do?
And thank you for being so patient and waiting and listened in the Lone Complex for almost 30 minutes. It really is. Lone did a great job. Did you know? Same day as VB. Well, don't worry, because VB now is on a every other week schedule. So VB will, the next episode will be on the 2nd, Friday the 2nd.
This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life.
So VB is going to happen a lot more often.
These should be the best years of our life.
And we're debuting a bunch of winter outfits for everybody. The whole map is full of snow. It looks so good. Haven and Spronk have been doing some hard work. Ayo, ayo. I'm excited. Not everyone has outfit changes, but there are a lot of them for winter.
Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know. Know they can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life.
I'll be honest, I just keep imagining that song from Andre's POV, from Leica's POV. Because, like, most of the folks who are monsters probably wouldn't care about that sort of thing, about someone being undead. But Leica's our only human. So, obviously, him stumbling into those situations is like, oh god, oh god. Like, I always imagine it from his point of view.
Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know. Know they can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life. I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year.
It's true. Even the undead. If you've played Monster Prom, you know that.
This might be the last year of my
Honestly, being in VB just makes me want to go through and play Monster Prom all over again. I had so much fun with that, playing it with Lo and Nikki and Kelso. And with Road Trip being out now, it makes me want to go through it again. And like, Ash was talking about it, making VRMs of our VB models and playing it like that. Could be really fun. I may even, I know we were talking about doing the Dead by Daylight, a visual novel for like our romance game, our dating sim game. I kind of want to go and play, A Sucker for Love, which is like the Cthulhu one, and maybe do that as Melia. But I have to get her turned into a VRM before I can do that.
There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone. Maybe she's
Someone.
someone that I can know.
Either way, I think it'd be enjoyable.
Mother can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem. She's undead.
We'll see.
This is the worst year of my life.
Also, Chad, if you haven't seen that like gorgeous piece of Melia art that Weesey did, ooh, Melia was the daughter of an old god all along. No. She's the daughter of a pop star. Her mom's a pop star.
It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck.
But we don't know who her dad is.
Friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life.
Hydrate. Thank you for the drink, Fred. Thank you.
Is everyone in this place
So weird.
The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run.
Best of luck to your card rolls tonight, Fred. Hopefully you get something good.
This is the worst year of
Get a gold card, Fred.
This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years.
Give us Valentine's Day.
Gotta make the best
I know all of us are looking forward to those like special day cards.
I'll make this the best year of my life.
Got it. Scrap all the cards and send out more dog. No! You wouldn't scrap our special event day card, would you, Fred, for more dogs? You wouldn't do that to us, right? Because we look forward to the special events as much as you guys do. I don't know if Melia's maid outfit is ever even going to be able to get used because of someone getting that maid card and never playing it. I don't know if it's actually ever going to happen. But it's ready. It's just got to be put into Unity. I did all the Blender work for it, so it exists. Okay, but bullying the whole cast sounds fun. I mean, okay, fair. Bullying people is fun, but can you imagine like the drama and like wonderful RP that would come from like a special event card like that.
Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need a friend to please save me.
Gremlining the whole cast?
This is the worst year
I wouldn't
of
gremlin my
life.
friends on the cast. Maybe, sort of. Nah, who am I kidding? I would. The legendaries are very rare. I think there's one of each. I don't think there's more than one of each of those, Fred. So I would assume that the drop rate on them is like a percentage based off of like the total deck that's available, but I could be wrong.
This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives.
Oh yeah, who are my classes today?
I'll make this the best year of my life.
I wonder how it rolls for those, if it's like totally randomized, or if at like the start of the queue for those cards when they're purchased, if it like drops the cards in a specific order. Like if it's already known by the distributor, like whatever they use to distribute. Could be.
Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and habit.
I've always been like
There's a girl who's all
one of those people when it comes to gacha games.
someone. Maybe she's someone
Like, you know when your friend gets like a really, really rare like card for a gacha game, or something that's like really uncommon, I always wait to start dropping my gacha pulls after that, because I'm like, oh, there must be like a queue and they only drop so many within a certain amount of time. So if I wait a little bit, there's probably a better chance of me getting. I'm so like weirdly superstitious.
Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm heart stuck and I just need
When I was seeing 50% is common, 40% is rare. It is epic. Is there like a I haven't looked too much into the cards. Is there a like you purchase so many cards and you're guaranteed like a certain rarity, or is it just random?
Is everyone in this place so weird?
Nope, I see.
Lunch lady just disappeared.
That'd be nice.
Wanna run away, but
Like obviously you can't offer like a legendary card, but like even something uncommon like guaranteed or something.
this is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life.
Hi Winter. Hello.
Should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years.
Hi Drew, did you see? Yeah, I know. He told me he bought it.
Life.
I hope is he solo playing, Raz, or did he bring people to play with him? I haven't got to watch yet. I went there when we got done and checked on him and gave him little smooches to make sure he was okay, because I knew he wasn't coming. I think he'll have fun. I think if he doesn't take it seriously and he just kind of turns his brain off and has like a gremlin good time, he'll enjoy it. Gambi invited him to come play on their dedicated server. He felt like, oh yeah.
Already late again.
New class is out, we've made a friend.
There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone
He told me he's gonna make like a whole squad of just humans.
that I can know. Know they can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem. She's
It's a survival game? I'm not. They've always kind of touted that it was gonna be that. Scarlet? No. It's been in development for like 4 or 5 years now, Pedro. So like, you're not going to have a Scarlet and Violet rip there. More so, I think Scarlet and Violet tried to rip from them because they saw what they were making. And we're like, we can do that. And they failed miserably. More arc with Pokemon mixed with Factorio. Yeah, that's a good description of it, Fred. For sure. That's for sure a good description of it. It's been very quiet for a little bit now. We haven't heard anything from the DMs. I wonder what's going on. Oh, no, Bruns is playing it? Yep, Bruns is playing. He needed to take a break tonight from VB because he wants to, like, put his all into FT, and he's worried getting into VR will mess up his back. Which... What do you mean? What do you mean muted on Discord? Smonk just went live, so it's not going to be much longer. Good shit. But yeah, Brun said he was going to take tonight off from VB because he wanted to rest his back a little bit more because he wants to be able to put like his all into Tuesday. And he's worried if he gets into VR, he's probably just not ready for it. And he's going to be pushing his body in a way that he probably shouldn't. So he's going to give it the extra like 4 days until FT on Tuesday and then go back into it full force, you know, which is what he should be doing. No, I'm muted, but we're supposed to be muted. The DMs are silent because they're in their own channel. Yeah, I agree. By the way, Arrestor, I just want to tell you, fucking, that fall you did a couple of weeks back, so fucking sick, dude. I wish I mean, I'm sure you did more than that, but I just saw that clip that Draz had posted, and holy fuck. Sick! I was sending it to people. I was like, look at this. Look at this. No. My combat's doo-doo. I'm not a combat person. I can't do them sort of falls. Love to RP. Combat ain't my forte. Ain't my best area. I enjoy it, just not my best area. I sense I need to see a 6 stunt. I think it's Brunswick's POV. Should be one of his in the last 30-day clips. I forget what it's called though.
This is the worst year of my life.
Let me see.
This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our life.
There it is. It literally is Arrestor's name. Literally the clip is Arrestor. So it's easy to find. But it was in the last 30 days. I can't, I'm not going to show it on stream or anything, but damn. Beautiful. Looked great. Aww. Well, we're happy to have you, Arrestor. We are happy to have you. Let me fix my camera here. Found it? Yeah, watch it. It's very good.
Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do? At this new
Oh yeah, I should look at my classes today.
I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem, she's undead. This is the worst year of my life. Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race in gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life.
All right, chat. Do not let me forget. Do not let me have a blonde moment like I did last session. Both of my classes are in left wing, room 2. Left wing, room 2. I've got Nemruder in left wing, room 2, and Ferratu in left wing, room 2. I don't think I've had either of those teachers yet. I need to check. Oh, we did. We had Nemu Ritter. Nemu Ritter? Left wing, room 2. That's the, are we having 2 food classes today? Because isn't Ferratu nutrition and also... Aren't they both nutrition? Or one's cooking and one's nutrition? Uh-oh. Chat, it's about to be time. Magic 8 balls in our VC. Uh-oh. It's about to be time. Why does a blonde moment fit? It doesn't. I had a blonde moment. The blonde moment's just hydration. Melia's supposed to have it together.
I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed
RP
to
meets
do
reality.
at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Arrestor. Thank you.
Just one problem. She's undead.
Holy crap, 3 months to Arrestor. Thank you so much.
Teacher talks and I can't hear a single thing. It doesn't help that it seems he's molting. This rabbit girl wins every race at gym class. It's gotta be unfair. What am I supposed to do at this new school? I'm hard stuck and I just need a friend to please save me. This is the worst year of my life. Is everyone in this place so weird? The lunch lady just disappeared. I don't wanna run away, but I can't help but scream. This is the worst year of my life. This might be the last year of my life. These should be the best years of our lives. Gotta make the best years of our lives. I'll make this the best year of my life. Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone that I can know. Know that can hear me. I hope that she'll understand. Just one problem. She's undead. This is the worst year of my life.
So apparently episode started. I didn't hear any of it. I heard none of it. I heard nothing.
This is the worst year of my life.
My index is connected. That's weird. So you just had to like, no, I am not hearing anything out of the Discord. That's concerning. I probably should figure out that tech issue. Because I'm not going to hear when a DM's talking to me. How quick got changed? No, it still shows it. Let me look at my sound mixer. I'm wondering if for my sound mixer, if Discord got silenced somehow. I don't know. I'm gonna restart it. Because I was hearing Sprixer earlier.
Wake up and I'm already late again. New class and haven't even made a friend. There's a girl who's also new beside me. Maybe she's someone.
I was like, wonder why, index. Index.
This is the worst year of my life.
Hopefully it's working. Hopefully I actually hear DMs talking to me, because otherwise, ruh-roh. We got a problem, Raggy. I'm glad I went and looked at someone else's stream to be like, wow, this is taking a long time. A really long time for it to start up. What's going on? Well, I guess that gives me a couple of seconds before I have to totally get ready. All right, let's see here. There we go.
This is the worst year of my life.
All right, let's go catch up to everybody, because we're late. We're going to be late to class. I'm supposed to be hosting swim team. Whoops! Oh well. We're just gonna be a smidge late, chat. We're fashionably late to class. The blonde moments keep coming to her. I hope not. I hope my blonde moments chill the fuck out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late to everything today.
Come on, get some more energy in you.
You think living in the Northwest
Wow.
would prepare me for this cold, but even up there, we don't get that cold.
So we're
Certainly
avoiding
not.
practice. Yeah?
Practice, yes.
Unless you wanna
Running,
throw a
no.
rock in.
Who's running?
According to Bog. Well, Aqua was told to, so I assume he meant the rest of you too.
We ran. We definitely ran.
Yeah, sure. I totally saw you run. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Laps and everything.
Perfect, thanks.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't lie.
Mhm. No, certainly not.
No.
Even the mere thought of such things, no.
The new president of student government would never lie.
Okay, that's we're taking the bit a bit far, but I'm fine.
So, Coach.
Morning. Well, as you can see, there won't be any swim practice until it's a little more not solid.
Yeah.
Well.
But I'm still expecting you all to get your cardio in some form, whether it's running up and down the stairs, running around campus. Do something at least. I don't want Ronza to come back and be mad at me for not doing my part.
Completely. We can let him know that we were snowed in.
Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But you will still do your cardio, right?
Oh, completely.
I've told the other 3.
You swear?
Swear. Would I lie
All
to
right.
you, Coach Bog?
Okay.
No, I know. I just want to make sure that no one's slacking.
We'll do.
You're such a cute face. You can't
Let's see, was there anything else? Oh, have you seen Leica?
No, not since the other day.
It's been a while.
Why?
If you spot them, please send them my way.
Is he in trouble?
Not much. Good.
No, but I do need to talk to him.
It's been a while since I've last
He's in
seen
trouble.
you, so let's
He did something.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Completely.
100%.
Yep.
actually
Yeah.
bringing my camera.
Oh boy. I was told that Zen was not out today.
Oh,
Give me a second, there you go.
who is?
Yes, one of the other ones. It depends on the eyes.
Okay.
Aqua? All good?
Yeah, no, fine. Just
Look at that.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, looks so good. It would look better if
morning.
you didn't have that on your face. Oh, yes, come here. It's been a while. it's so good to
Hello,
see you.
Elaine. Good to see you as well, Elaine.
Elaine's here.
It's been a while, certainly.
I know.
It has. It really has. We should take a picture too, actually. Hold still.
Understood.
That's
First
a good one.
experience, should I be
Oh, you're so good.
Of course. Good to see you as well.
Is she a friend of yours? I don't think I know this one.
Uh,
You're very pretty.
Thank you. Melia. Co-captain of the swim team.
Melia.
Yeah. Second in command. Have you met Ronza?
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting a prettier name, but yeah. I've met Ronza before. He's the fish boy, right? With the long fish. Does he have a fish tail? I don't think he has a fish tail.
He's a shark.
No, that's the.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other one, the super small one. Oh, it's very dark all of a sudden. Oh, there.
Let's give it a moment.
I'm gonna go inside
Yes.
real quick and fix my eyeballs. 'Cause I have snow in them. I'll be back.
The
Please
small
be
one.
careful. Jeez. Yeah, what?
Yes, the small one you're most likely thinking of Dottie. She's another, one of the swim team.
Oh, I get it. Dottie, because she's a little dot. That's cute. That's really cute. So, have you been... How long have you known each other? You and Aqua? Have you been friends for a while?
Since he came to campus, pretty much, yeah.
Really? I feel like I know your name, though. Melia. I'm sure he's probably talked about it before. I don't usually forget things if they're not important. Or at least if they are important. Oh, whatever. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Elaine. you don't see me often because, I don't know, the others, getting in the way of that. It's such a shame, I know. Everyone should be able to get to meet someone as amazing as me, but it's whatever. I'm here now. They said the cafeteria wasn't open. Where do we get our food?
Your best bet would probably be the coffee shop. They do serve hot pastries there, and there's probably a lot of people there who've not been introduced to you yet either. And they should definitely get to know you.
Yes, exactly. Well, which is it? I remember having a coffee shop last year.
Straight across that building right there with the glass, where people are gathered around.
Oh, square one. All right. Well, am I dying? Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
That one
yes.
over there. Well, are you gonna be a gentleman and walk me?
Are you going to be a gentleman?
Certainly, Elaine. If Melia would like to join us.
I, should wait for
After
Aqua. Alright. Sure.
I mean, I'm sure he can catch up. He's a part of the sports team. I'm sure he's a quick runner.
Yes, well, he's definitely a hard worker, that's for sure.
Yeah, that he is.
Oh, wow. I don't think I was on campus during winter. Did all of the water freeze over?
It has. Which,
That's crazy.
Yes. Ah, speaking of.
What if you can stand on it? Do you
Yeah,
think
just
you
had
could
to
support
grab
my
them.
weight?
No,
I'm not
don't.
that heavy.
Careful.
I make sure
Or
to keep
do.
my weight nice and low.
or do stand on it.
Yeah.
Don't.
Alright, sure. I guess I wouldn't want to get these clothes dirty, so. Alright, I won't.
Yeah, and it's also really cold, so I wouldn't.
It's very, very
Ah,
tough. Yes.
You know me, Aqua. I don't get cold. Excuse you.
Still. And so we'd have to go in and get you.
Say again, Aqua. Sorry, that jerk just. went into
Nothing. Also, now
Use
we
your
might be on
words,
call from the
Aqua.
dean
You
if anyone
know
falls in the
quiet
water.
can be.
Great.
So,
You
yeah.
know I am from tropical waters, right?
Yeah, so he might just use me to do it instead.
You know,
I'll
more
help.
work, but- Oh, even if you do it yourself, what's that? I want
Look, if
Uh,
more than one of
if you
them,
want-
if more than one of them decides to be idiots and jump,
How about that?
stand on the ice out there,
Running
we
again.
might need more than
We
just
can
you.
win this
Mhm.
time.
Well, just like
Probably.
last year, you had my
Considering
vote.
what's down there.
Thank you, Elaine.
He asked if,
You know, you should probably get
any
a
of
new
us had, like,
poster. This one's so
Arctic
outdated.
swimming training or cold weather swimming training.
Probably
I said,
it's
you
been
might,
raining
because
there
you've
for
been
a
here
few weeks
longer than
now.
me.
Could probably,
But I don't think Ron's has ever been over something like that.
Anyway,
No.
it's,
If you want help,
He's never really
yeah, if you
discussed
want
it. It's kind of
help,
one of
I
the
can
things
totally
we've
help you
avoided.
make a new poster.
We've had the,
Okay.
Really eye-catching,
you know,
just like
stadium
me.
most of the time until this year. So there wasn't much point.
Fair.
I don't like that one.
She can be a bit, about herself. She's nice, don't get me wrong, but she's very, self-centered.
Caddy.
Uh,
I think she likes
I
other
mean, they're all my
gifts.
friends, so... probably she likes a lot of people. I think. Instructor's gonna make us do cardio.
Well, Bog said as long as we get it in somehow, whether that's going up and down the steps or making laps, he'll count it.
I'll go run in the snow.
Really?
I'm built for that. I'm built for that.
If you actually want to
thing.
run in the snow, you can.
Later. I don't want to do it before
You're gonna
first
wait till
period
it's...
because it might be a dance class today.
Hmm?
What's taking you guys so long? By the way, the coffee shop's closed, which sucks. I mean, this is a rich person's school and everything. I can't even keep a coffee shop open. It's unbelievable.
Yes.
Oh, she fell. Poor girl.
Oh.
Is she okay?
I have no traction on ice. I cannot.
Not in these shoes.
I mean, I'd probably fall through.
She's not getting
but,
up.
I mean,
I think she's dead.
Belle's got it.
I doubt that.
Belle's got
Belle's very helpful, thankfully.
Oh, it's
Apparently,
okay.
the only coffee and food available right now is in the teacher's lounge, and a bunch of students went to go get it, so...
To the
Nice.
teacher's lounge?
Why is the
Yeah.
coffee shop closed?
Question, right? Yeah, rich person
mean-
school.
Evan was trying to explain it, but it kind of got lost in the mix.
Is there a place to like put in complaints or so? Our lights in our dorm room were also like weirdly dim, and there's no function to actually like change it. So clearly the lights in there are out. Like, where do we put in complaints and stuff? Because I have a lot.
This is a job for Arceus,
Right.
isn't
Well,
it?
you remember where student services is? In the cafeteria building?
Yeah, I think so. But didn't they say the cafeteria was closed? Like, none of this was happening last year.
The cafeteria is closed. I doubt they'd close the student services
Probably.
until that too. Then we'd have nowhere to actually go.
Yeah, well, let's hope that it's open. So, I guess we're heading that way next to put in my
Hey, hey,
Uh-oh.
easy. Just breathe. Just breathe.
That's an interesting thing for a bog to show up on.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Everything okay?
Where?
Yeah, everything's
fine,
instructors. They just slip.
Who's there? Jen?
I'll trust you on this.
I'm
sure they're
I have
looked after.
these other witnesses here.
Yes, it's me.
Great, Jen.
Oh, thank
Welcome
God.
Need help?
Okay, so she shows up again, conks him in the head.
Right.
We're in the clear.
Alright, up you come.
Don't just hit her.
Alright,
Send her my way. I'll do her.
of course.
I mean,
Anything
she
hurts?
just takes a little trip. And we
Cross
get
my
the
head.
normal one back.
You messed up the sounds.
Oh,
Okay,
I've been there.
so, just to check,
Let
last
me
thing you
fix our
remember.
friend.
I went to sleep
Alright,
last
fine.
night like normal, and then I
Mhm.
woke up out here.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Hello, Val.
Also, morning.
Are you
Good
back?
to see you're back to normal.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, good.
I thought Zach was bad.
Yeah, it's, once you've met everybody, it really falls into... Elaine was out for this morning.
Oh,
Jen.
Elaine, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I apologize for any inconvenience she may have brought forth.
She's a real treasure.
Nothing none of us have done with.
Well, I mean, Melia's new to it, but the rest of us...
Well, it seems that everything is fine now, so...
Oh, Morgan.
You okay, Jeffrey?
If you,
Good morning, Jeffrey.
No. I
teacher's lounge, coffee.
I hate it here. Oh,
Yeah, well, that's
Trust
the...
me, I'm on
that's
the
We
same
should probably get you inside
Nothing's
soon, right?
I have
Probably.
a heat rock in the coat. I could still move, just very slowly.
Right.
Alright.
Of course.
Do you need help getting inside so we can get you warmed up?
I'll be fine out here as long as I have the heat rock inside the coat. Just be slow.
Okay.
Alright.
Please be careful.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, I always am. Who's on the ice?
I do need to talk to you, though, before we
Yeah,
go.
don't worry.
Yeah.
I think she told me that this ice is fine. You just can't
So-
go in the lake.
Coffee shop's closed. Head to the teacher's lounge if you need anything, because apparently we lost access to most of our food options. Go figure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
I see.
walk around a bit.
Oh,
Alright, thank you, and sorry again.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Have a good day, Shen. Right.
Good day.
I'm surprised you're not cold. Well, then again, if you're anything like Miss Pearl, deep sea water is very cold.
Normally, I'm in tropical waters, so I'm actually pretty freezing, but I'm starting to get used to it from the last couple of years. Didn't really. Well, I guess it did kind of help swimming in the autumn waters.
That's as cold as I ever want to be in that lake.
I agree. I'm kind of glad it froze over. Bog find you? Tell you he wants us to do
Well-
cardio?
Yeah, when I'm more warmed up, I'll be doing that, but at the moment, I'm not doing anything this morning.
I
Yeah,
figured.
hopefully they don't call you to someone drowning in the water again.
Yeah, did you hear about that part?
No? What?
Apparently, the dean is putting us on a student watch. That if anyone jumps in and falls into the lake, swim team is going to be responsible for getting them out. I think Aqua's...
Oh boy, lifeguard duty.
Pretty much. Aqua I'm putting first in line since he's used to cold waters. I'll be second. Pending how deep. You and...
Hello,
Dog.
Mortimer.
Yeah. I can, well, since Rounds is still not here, I can probably go third.
A bit exciting, but...
I'm
I'll
not sure if
thankfully.
Dottie's used to cold waters or
What
not,
about you?
but...
Fair enough.
No, I don't even know if Rounds is used to cold waters. Maybe that's why he's not here still. Maybe he's out enjoying some nice tropical
If he's cheated me
beachside
like that, I'm going to be
warmth.
pissed.
Oh, I'm gonna be pissed too.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. At least one
But
more
yeah, this
is opening up.
this
I'll be able to finally.
this portion of the fountain is all good to
Very
skate
true,
on
thank
according to the
goodness.
dean. So
Maybe you know more.
if you wanna take your chances.
What's
Dottie
up?
like cold waters?
Well, last time I was with her, she was scared out of her mind with the whole sea monster incident. So
Oh yeah, Nessie.
True. That's a whole other problem in itself. Ugh. All right.
but no,
you're
she's brave. She'll take it.
You're third, Dottie fourth.
All right, is Dot even around today?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen her yet.
Cause she'll be coming around later.
Okay.
So maybe she is avoiding the cold in the morning. Probably is best to put her on
Most
fourth.
likely.
I can't blame her.
Something to try out.
Thankfully, if it wasn't for Elaine's incessant talking to herself, I probably would still be asleep.
Well, Elaine is not the worst of them, that's for sure.
No, but
Bless you.
she's pretty high up. I told her my name and she couldn't even get that right.
Wait, which one's worse than Elaine? Please explain.
You'll know
It's
it
not
when you know
really-
it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's not really something to talk about without having to... If Zen decides to tell you, Zen will decide to tell you. It's not really our place to...
I mean, I know that all of them exist, just which one to look out for might be a good heads up.
It's not a place to really talk about. Thankfully, he's
Just if
hit
you-
most
if
of
you-
the time. Just
Eye color. Just give me an eye color.
If you see... Okay, if you see red, green, or purple, just be careful.
Got it. Caution
Yeah.
will be heeded.
Because they are all a bit eccentric in their own ways.
Oh. Laika!
Alright.
I think he walked by with Bog, so I think...
Oh, Bog already got him.
I'm assuming so, but... If you want to run him down real quick.
Oh, I do.
Totally understand.
Also, I want to know how much trouble he got into.
Good luck.
How much trouble are you in?
What? What do you mean? What?
Well, Bog grabbed me this morning and Argus and said, if you see Laika, send him my way. And I said, is he in trouble? And he said, I need to talk to him. What'd you do?
Oh. I wasn't. I had just put in a report at... I sent in a report about rituals. And Bog was seeing me about those rituals. Because... I was trying to get no rituals done.
Rituals.
Yeah. You know, like chalk, candles, ominous chanting.
You're trying to do rituals?
No. I'm trying to get them not done near my room.
Who's doing rituals? Wait, you saw a ritual?
Huh?
You saw a ritual? Don't stick your nose in it, Mort.
There are many rituals. There are many rituals that he does. There's many rituals that try to summon us, but none of them work. Wow, sorry.
Are you dealing with summoning rituals?
I don't know what kind of rituals, and that's kind of the problem.
I mean, he tried to figure out if that box was
Happy
next.
does the rituals. I don't do them. My room is my room. And he's been doing them on my rug.
Yeah.
Are you doing rituals?
On my rug.
Sounds like fun.
I keep trying to tell him that it's in your dorm, which, I mean, I'll be honest, better your dorm than mine.
Agreed.
I know it's not me, but I sympathize. I sympathize.
I mean, look, I'm just saying.
I'm fucking with you mostly. I hope you realize that.
But he's telling the truth. I remember the move week.
I mean, didn't Harry say that one...
Pentagram or something?
Oh, I don't know. But didn't Harry say something about, like, his family members or necromancers or something?
Something about his uncle being a lich.
Yeah, there we go. That was it. Probably just goes hand in hand. He's probably trying to, like, follow in the family footsteps.
It's either his uncle or his grandfather.
That's a little terrifying.
Damn, frames are low today.
Either way. Yeah, that I'm not in trouble. Bog just wanted to talk to me about that, and I have a message to deliver, and then hopefully...
I thought liches were intrinsically evil, you know, like most fantasy novels.
No, just...
I'm not gonna correct that.
Or am I misunderstanding? I'm probably just misunderstanding.
It's like they're...
Necromancy isn't an inherent evil. It is technically still a form of divine magic. Just the way people use it is typically seen as evil.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we're getting this, like, frame rate lag. This is nasty.
Clearly bad.
And the way you become a lich is, like, intrinsically, like, you have to, like, take from others, and it's a whole thing that
Isn't certain necromancy also like enslavement?
Depending
Yes
on your point
and
of
no.
view, yes.
Depending, I guess.
A lich forming is just a type of necromancy. They technically can't die unless their phylactery is destroyed.
That's all very complicated.
It is. It very much is, but so is magic in general.
I'm guessing there's obviously no club stuff for you except for HEMA, maybe, right?
I'm not even wanting to do HEMA. It's too cold for me.
I won't be able to do much in HEMA.
Yeah. By the way, if I fall in the snow, if I don't get up, please get me up. I'll never wake.
I'll say.
Right.
You should get a heat
I'm
rock
shocked
like
you
that.
all aren't getting inside like immediately and
sweater's
staying
nice.
out in this.
The heat rock does me again. It does me fine.
Blue Hydra does have a little bit of resistance, but too cold, then yeah, we're fucked.
This is my first winter.
Aquatic
I'm
Hydra.
seeing how things go, obviously, without hurting myself.
I will trust us. It can get
Also,
worse.
Cyprus
Be
is
thankful for that.
cold in its own right, so I'm kind of used to it.
Good morning.
Yeah, at least if we do die, we know that there's going to be a quick exit for us.
From there.
You don't have to be that fucking grim. God.
No, Steiner.
Monty, if you could do me a
Keep it
favor,
for me.
keep me away from Olympus when I die.
Ellie away from my soul.
Keep you away from
Olympus is fucking cool.
Mad.
You'd want to be away
Olympus
from
is full
that.
of
That's the teacher
yes.
coffee. Like, there's like a budget thing going on.
Right. Humans are fine.
there.
Gods are assholes.
Heracles is there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go after him if I do.
Oh, well.
And my family of blood, bad blood.
Her. And then, like.
Fair
I
enough.
just went in there just to see if I could
I'll
grab a
take
What
you
was the
to,
phrase?
And then.
What's a
I
cool
saw
phrase last
it
week?
covered in, like, glitter behind the
Humans are
screen.
cool. Gods
I'll
are
do that.
assholes.
Thanks,
The
Haven.
entire office is filled
Can I
with
get
glitter.
can I get access to Asgard?
I will rejoin then.
That's Party City, but it has like
A long list on it. A very long list.
Yeah, you know, I don't really need it because the like
it's a lot.
there's like this static in the air, you know, so I'm like I'm
Yeah,
already
I wouldn't.
energized. It's just because there's so much snow in my boots.
Try to get me to Elysium though.
My snow stuff hasn't come in
Elysium?
yet. Dad forgot to put them in the mail when he's
That's part of Tartarus.
I need to grab this stuff from my room. I'll be back.
Right. I haven't.
What? Oh, hi.
Hello.
I thought you were talking to me from behind.
This might be that stutter thing that people were telling me about last session. I didn't run into it. But that's probably what that is. I'm gonna turn my settings back up too. If that's the case. I'm just gonna go in here and disappear and rejoin. Alright. Because it's like even lagging this. Yes. It's real base in the old cafeteria. Mmm. What I really need to add on these models, chat, is like an invis toggle for when things like this happen, so I can just boop boop wherever I need to be. Oh, yep, we're good to go. All right, let's turn our settings back up. Because I like seeing the map in its full, pretty capabilities. Yep, we're good to go now. Thank you, Haven. My hero. I'm gonna turn my mirror reso back up too then. because that's also something I like having for VB. There we go. We're back in business, chat. Did I turn my lights back up too? I'm seeing like the weird... Yep, I did. Good. And... Yep, okay. Everything's back to normal.
It was the day we don't play run. Let me rephrase that.
I would say you want to talk about necessity of clubs and budget. The howler is pretty important to everybody. You all use me as a means to get your information out. I'm a means to an end for a lot of people.
Do you know what I mean by improvised water balloons? Of course I know what you mean by improvised water balloons, dog.
Right wing, room 1. Right wing, room 1. I need to remember this shit.
Oh, well, yes. I tend to sit here in the mornings before class starts.
I need to adjust myself to the...
Are you not cold at all?
I don't really account. Well, if I want to feel it, I can.
Why would
I'd rather
you?
not.
I was about to say, why would you want to?
When it melts, when it melts.
That's why I'm kind of phasing through this.
Does
now.
not.
I'm
What
pretty
if
fine.
someone finds it before I do?
I've been
That'd be so
enlisted by
Someone's gonna
Coach
find
Bog.
Snowball fights are fun.
No. I will be happy when this season is completely said and done with. Thank you.
Works for you.
I'm from the tropics, not from whatever this is. Whatever the hell it is.
Not saying anything against it. I fully understand where you're coming from. The spring is most certainly not my season.
I'm seeing something over my eyes. That's weird. Jojo! Wait, is this mine? Left side, room 2.
Not sure which classroom anymore.
Did the bell ring?
Because I distinctly remember the layout being mirrored.
Remember which one is the best.
Wait, nope.
You know what? That's going to be
World's
room
up to
1.
80%.
This is going to be room 2.
Did the bell ring?
There. Confusion done.
It's going to ring in about
a couple of minutes.
Okay.
There's going to be another announcement for the classes. Hello. I'm making an executive decision. Class 1 and Class 2. Understood.
Yeah,
so we
Got
are
it.
room 2, right?
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Oh, there.
We're good. We're good. Over
Which class,
Amber.
which class are you in?
This way!
Jeez, yeah, dude, nice scarf. What? Thank you. She's
Oh, I have
frozen.
your phone, by the way.
Oh no, she's gone.
What?
Wait.
You can't just
How do
you
you-
can't just say that, bro, when someone's at a Dolahan.
The one you asked for?
Dead, bro. You can't just call him dead.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we learning dance?
It's back in my room. I forgot this is one of the ones with the weird middle section.
Dog, don't worry. If you're wondering what we're doing,
standing
check
desks.
the fucking syllabus, bro.
Are you gonna stand?
It doesn't say.
I honestly have no idea. If I sit down, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just put glitter on the seat, but
What do you mean glitter?
we'll figure this
I
out.
think you're good to sit down. I don't think guys here. I don't think.
What do you mean? Wait, why?
pink and
like
white glitter.
Suddenly you get a phone call, but you don't recognize the number.
Room 2, right?
But your intrusive thoughts win, and you want to pick it up anyway.
Okay, sick.
Find a seat.
And we've got.
Hello?
All right, front of the class today.
The front of the class gambit.
Hello?
I'll sit at the desk.
My seats.
The intrusive thoughts are also making you yell at whoever's on the other end.
Student TJ makes me proud.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello?
I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for the game.
You aren't supposed to leave me.
Hello?
If we don't do good in this class, right? We still get that attendance.
Who is this?
You know what I mean? Like, they'll never not know
Hello?
that we were here.
There's no. Hello?
They'll know we were here.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh no. Hello?
Somebody called me.
Not-
Who is it? Hello?
Hello?
What? There's no
Get
chair.
up here.
Hello?
There's no chair.
Are you gonna stand?
Standing desks.
Listen, you know what? This is what we're gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a standing desk. It's healthy for you. Okay.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah,
guess,
you know,
okay.
like we'll just. Yeah, we'll stretch our
Hello?
leg. Fuck that. I'm
Calling
getting a
about your
chair.
limited warranty
Wait,
car
what?
If you
insurance.
really wanted to sit down, there was another chair over here, but he played you.
Good morning,
I don't own a car.
Representative.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is your
I-
actually next to this desk?
He presses 3.
Trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. I hope you are all staying
Yeah.
You have chosen
Looks like a
reasonable
Spanish.
stuck.
Oh, no. I did. How do I? He tries to hang up immediately.
You hang up. So cold.
It's
Ron's just fucking like hibernating in his bed. He's like, he's catatonic. I think he's fine though. I think he said it happened. Holy shit! You're at the
Okay,
front of the
I'm just gonna.
today? That's new.
Sit.
Yep, I'm trying. There we go.
So what's with the glitter?
With Dorothy. Oh yeah.
Is it part of the whole ritual?
Somebody.
Where's Dottie?
No, it's a different thing. Somebody sent me a care package and it was a glitter bomb.
I don't believe in assigned seats.
But it wasn't a care package to me. Apparently, it was somebody named George. But they thought they lived in B11.
That's smart. Let him
Are you sure it wasn't just Harry pulling a prank on you?
You think he's like frozen under the water?
No, Harry was behind me.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean he didn't set it up.
He didn't know anything about it either.
That would be a really smart ruse, though.
Well, he was deeply convinced that the box was hexed because the moment that it crossed the threshold of our room, it just dumped.
What is that?
It just stopped the dumping glitter.
Interesting.
Alright. So maybe she's like in hibernation.
Oh, was it like one of the ones on Crypt Talk that like also make like the awful sounds and the terrible smells and?
That makes sense, right?
No, it was just glitter and filled with cards.
Are you sure that's all it does?
I think that's like.
Maybe it has like a delayed
that's all it did.
timer. Did you leave it in your room?
Well, no, I handed it off to Harry to give his services.
Yeah.
Professor, if they aren't here, they're not going to be here.
Yep.
What type of handwriting is it?
You seem to be struggling with this. Clearly, I mean, you're in a class on interspecies politics. Hopefully, you know, at least get to know each other in this classroom first before we start talking about the legal matters. Sorry, is there something you need over there?
What's your name? I don't think I've ever met you.
My name is Desmajira Nuenemerito, though Des will do quite well, or whoever. I respond to all sorts of names. Why, are you in the wrong classroom, perhaps?
No, you're in the right class.
Are we?
No,
We're in the right class.
All of class C is here. Des is just his first name, bro. It's not gonna say that. It's not gonna say that on
where
the
I am
sheet.
supposed to be teaching today. Are you not sure that you're supposed to be receiving? Sorry, I quite spoke over you at the back. Sorry, is there something you needed? You look like you're having quite a headache.
No, we're great.
You're great? What is the problem?
Yep. No.
You do not strike me as a man for
Where
which
the hell
everything
is
great.
everybody? We're like missing half the
I'm
class.
amazing, actually.
Okay, well, I'm glad
If
to
they
hear
are
it,
not
man. Like,
here, they are not going to be here. All the students that are here are accounted for.
that is all right.
And I think the rest of them are playing a Pokemon game.
What?
No, I know, but I was trying to answer you and nobody
What?
was.
A what game?
What?
It's been good.
The Pikmin.
To the winter season, it is
Pikmin?
Wait, shit.
to wake up in the morning and see the light spread across the snow. It's never. It is
What?
Legally distinct Pokemon.
times around Castle and Half. It is very homely for me. What about yourself? Do you feel the cold?
Is that insensitive?
I
Because it's pocket monsters?
He feels it in his bones.
Why, bro?
Should we be offended?
I honestly, I don't. Do you feel offended?
Right? What happened
Well, I
again?
mean, a little bit. They're like enslaving them and they're supposed to be monsters, right? Like,
He rattles.
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
don't they eat some of them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that
I think that's like an unspoken thing.
Yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure it's spoken in some of them. Like they talk about cutting off their tails and eating them.
Particularly given that many, particularly the humans, they would find this skeleton alarming. They're doing these things to
See?
humiliate yourself. It is a good thing you're doing.
So I think we should be offended.
A lot of the lore talks about eating
The
them.
sun isn't shining so hard.
And
like
forcefully.
right?
I think we should be offended.
I think I've been playing a different game.
Snow. The UV rays from the snow and much worse. Actually,
I've never played one of those games, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but I'm pretty sure they do talk about eating them and then they're capturing them in a little ball and enslaving them for life. So I think it kind of shows exactly what humans do to monsters.
So, are there a lot of Canadian vampires?
Or at least what some of them want to do to monsters.
A lot of Canadian vampires.
Yeah. Well,
I thought it was a game about friendship.
I mean, then I have not been.
Is friendship putting someone in your pocket for the rest of your life?
do vampires have a favorite blood type? And if
No,
they
I
do,
think
does
friendship
the
is
Canadian
traveling with them for the
vampires
rest of your
like
life.
Yeah, but it wasn't their choice.
That is good. I like that. I enjoy that. That is good. Yes, I like this.
I think I'm just a positive
I
person.
thought we were going to have a far more difficult conversation about human blood types. It is good to know. Oh, do you know how many vampires ask me every year what human blood tastes like? It's like every year, at least like 5 or 6 times, and you.
Yeah, what does it taste like?
Does it taste like chicken?
It does not taste like chicken. No, it is. I'll tell you what, no worries whatsoever. But I
Does it taste like
suppose
red
if this is. It does not taste like red wine. I understand the way people think so. It is not like a grapefruit juice either, or anything like that. It is unusual to describe. You know, we drink it through the teeth, yes? Not through the throat, like normally you would consume something. It is like sucking out of something with your teeth. It is a strange flavor. Yes, the one?
Is that like good for the environment? Because you're not like putting straws out there and killing turtles?
I suppose it is, yes. No, a peculiar question. Are you quite all right? I happened to see you skating around on the lake this morning. You have not caught something of a head cold, have you?
No. Why? Was that a dumb
No,
question?
it was just. It was a strange question. That was all. I don't think we really can.
It was a funny, good question.
It is all good. Anyway, hello. If you have not met me before, good lord, we have many questions today. What can I help you with before we get started?
I was just gonna ask if it's like a snake, because most snakes actually have hollow teeth, and that's how they.
Yes, it is quite similar. Yes. It is very strange. It is when we describe the flavor, we will describe the exhilarating effect, of course, you know, as you feel it come between your... how can I describe this? You know when you drink a warm cup of coffee and you get that tingle down your spine? It is not like a flavor as such, but more an experience. It is a different thing. Whatever, it is a question for another time, you know. But I think that is
orgasm?
I'm sorry?
Describe it as such, yes, in terms of a surplus and overwhelming emotion.
Like? What's the other
An
comparison?
orgasm?
Yeah.
Have you ever felt
And then you like go. It's like
Oh, that is very good, Harry. Yes, absolutely, yes. It is like a release, an invigoration. You feel right and warm, and then it goes.
This is what I've been having to deal with
for
3 weeks.
Harry, I had not think about it, but it's like taking a fantastic piece of shit. Like it is truly.
There we go. Well, it is good to have so many people interested in other species and things. I always enjoy, the curiosity of young minds. But yes, there we go.
Can we start class already, please? What is today's lesson plan?
Students, this is an important thing to know. For many horned specimens, when they start to bang their heads on things, it is a sign that they are coming into mating season. They are it is becoming horny. It is where the name comes from. When they smack their heads on things before.
Why did he chant like that? It was a band.
And push their horns against each other. It is to show their dominance and readiness is very clear.
But I'm also I just tuned, so I'm supposed
that is
to
not what that
mature,
fucking
so.
means in the
What
slightest.
the fuck is going on today?
I have seen it many times. Many horned creatures of the earth, they would get together with the other male members of their tribe or house, and they would give each other, I believe, head it is called, to see who would become the head of the tribe. It is a challenge to see who gives the best head.
I heard get.
Leo, please.
Yes, it is the process of ramming one's horns into another one. The males would try it on each other. They would smash their horns into each other to see which gets the best head. It is why the sign of the devil, this sign, the horns. It is the chief man, the man with the biggest horns. So what we have here is a young man in the frights of passion.
Small, Leo.
Now, there is no reason to be rude. Please, Harry.
He's already hating on his top game, dog.
Is it rude? I can't tell half the time if we're being rude or if we're being good because we asked the question.
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, yes, you there at the back there. I do apologize.
Deal with a little bit, okay?
Professor, can we start class, please?
Oh, yes, of course. I had quite forgotten. Very good. Right, so for those of you who I have not spoken to for a while, just a quick reminder. My name is Desimajira Enui Nemeritor. You can just call me Des. It is far easier for many people.
Thank you so much.
Enui Nemeritor, yes. It is a three-part name. Enui Nemeritor, yes. But I will not, no extra points for remembering the full thing. It is all quite fine, yes. I am a vampire, some 100 to 500 years of age, and in my time I have seen much of the formation of politics between the species over the years, and of course that includes the lead up and formation of the pact, which I am forever struggling to describe to young people such as yourselves the significance of this wonderful act. But that aside, today I would like to talk about perhaps one of the most contentious topics when it comes to the interspecies relations. It is a hotly debated point. And like always, whenever I want to talk about these things in the class, I want to encourage people that this is an open space. If you feel uncomfortable, you can leave, of course. But this is a space in a university between people who are here to learn, to exchange ideas, to be wrong, to be proven correct, to take risks. That is the very nature of these things. So, I would like to ask you all a question, perhaps some ideas, of course. You wish to be friends with someone. This someone is of another race of yours. And this other someone believes or knows that your kind eat them. They feed off them, they drain them, they whatever else, Whatever it may be, the point is it does not end well, typically, for the other person when someone of your like enters into their life. How do you convince them that you are not a threat? Do you convince them you are not a threat? Any ideas? Yes, Harry, up at the front here.
You try to show them your humanity. You try to show them like a part of them that they can empathize with.
Do you think there is a risk, perhaps, that they think you are trying to trick them?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. What would you say to that when you go to show something your humanity? They are very aware you are not human. You may have shared goals, and that is, I think, what you mean by humanity. But But how would you offset that? Do you think that coming at them and trying to deny what you are is a good way of approaching these things?
How do you convince anybody that you're being genuine about something?
That's a good question. Anyone? Yes, up here at the front again.
You can't do that with your words. You have to do it with your actions. So like maybe you won't get to be like their friend for a little bit, because like maybe they're not ready for it. But like maybe you gotta like use your actions first, and then once they kind of realize that you like respect their like boundaries or whatever, then maybe you could, I don't know, something.
That is a very good point. And yes, for many people, particularly the humans or otherwise, they are used to words as a way of deceiving people. Words do not mean anything if there is not already an establishment of trust beforehand. This is an important part of learning to integrate yourself, to impress yourselves upon others. If they do not trust you, nothing you say, well, I wouldn't say 100% of the time, but a lot of what you say will not have a difference. A fantastic point up here in the front. So, what sort of things can we do? How can we act? How can we present ourselves in a way that perhaps can start earning that trust to get to the point of a meaningful conversation? Any ideas? So you have someone, they do not trust you, they think they should run for the hills as soon as they see your face. What sort of actions can you take? Yes, up at the front here again.
So here's what I'm thinking, bro. So like, I mean, if they need to be convinced that I'm a chill dude, right? What do? Get the boys, head on down to the Dragon, you know, grab a couple beers, throw them back, party. And if that's not enough, bro, maybe they weren't worth knowing in the first place.
That is a bit of a hard ask, do you think? You know, you are trying to speak to this person in the first instance, and you are inviting them to parties. The spirit and the desire behind this act is important, you know? It is to get people, like, off guard, maybe, you know, share a few stories, get to know each other, but I do not think we are quite ready for that level of commitment yet. Once again, this person's impulse is to run. So, any other ideas at all? Anyone? Oh, yes, I see a hand cautiously rising at the back there. What can be done?
You, figuratively disarm yourself from the situation? Allowing, instead of taking an aggressive approach, you instead take a passive one? Let them come to you, make approach, be reactionary?
Yes, this is a good idea, and it brings up something quite substantial about the time that these things can sometimes take. You know, there have been stories with when people have come to know that a monstrous race makes its abode in a forest or in a land, that they go, to the children at night. If you go out in the forest too late, you will be snatched away in the dead of night by some monstrous beastie. And of course, how can you prove that this is not the case? Well, it is exceptionally easy. You just let them go about their business and don't snatch them up. And over time, they start to believe that, maybe there is something else to say. But this is a very long process. And for many of us, it is still in the go to this day. Another point up the front here. Yes, do go on.
No, it's the question. So, like, what if you're, like, the good monster that doesn't snatch the children and you're trying really hard? Or, like, what if, like, that one asshole monster is ruining it for everybody because they gotta go jonesing for some child bones?
That is a huge and fantastic question. It is so easily to get a negative impression of an entire cast of people. You know, one person can be ambushed by a single vampire in the dead of night, and they will make the assumption that all vampires are vicious predators that are out behind the walls to get them. That one person can set back loads of process. Just so much. So this raises an important point. One must be seen as an individual rather than a representative of their kind. They can of course be seen as a representative of their kind later, but for now, you need to seem by yourself. different, perhaps, alone, not a known quantity, perhaps, that can be navigated and negotiated with. This can sometimes be difficult for the said reason if you are in a high population area. But what can we do, perhaps, to seem different, to seem isolated, more approachable, perhaps, than the rest of our kind? Any ideas? Yes, to go on?
Just carry yourself with a friendly and welcoming demeanor.
Yes,
Everyone
I
you
suppose
meet.
that is one thing. Obviously not
be a good
visibly
person.
seeming threatening, not having the claws out, not going in with aggression. All of these things can make a big difference. Yes. But more than that, we are talking about specific actions that we can take.
What if I bubble wrap my horn so I can't poke humans?
Potentially, I think you're on the
That feels
edge
weird.
of something.
I don't want to do that.
You're on the edge of
post on
something.
social
What would
media.
be? Post on social media. Actually,
Oh, yeah,
a wonderful
if you're, like,
point.
a human benefit
Today,
and like invite
I am
celebrities.
so. Yes, I am super excited, and this is a big part of contention between me and the rest of the staff. What a wonderful age we live in with these human inventions of the internet, so we can show people that we are not to be a threat without actually having to come face to face. They can engage with us in their own time, in their own curiosity. There is so much to be learned out there, but of course, we are talking from a historical context, perhaps, before the age of such modern things. And I will tell you, perhaps, because we are short of shooting a little bit in the dark, why I said the bubble wrap was close, because one thing that many people did was fake that they were in trouble. That was a big point. There is one thing that all people do, particularly when they are humans, or people like to feel good about themselves, or whatever else. If they see someone who appears wounded, at least, or appears incapacitated, or appears anything else, then instead of a threat, all of a sudden, oh, there is something else here. Maybe I can take a look. Maybe I can move around. Maybe there is something to be seen. Yes, do go on.
You make yourself vulnerable, just in general. You try to be
Yes.
vulnerable to them, show your vulnerable side.
Absolutely, that is exactly right. So what could this mean, for example? It does not necessarily mean that you need to go, oh, my leg, oh, I am so hurt. It could be something more substantial. It could be a trade item, for example. You could make it known that you are looking for a particular item, like, for example, for a vampire, it could be a specific strain of blood. It could be an item, an artifact, whatever. People have made up all sorts of reasons over the years that they are needing things. Yes, to go on.
But like, I don't want to be mean, but humans can be kind of dicks, so I don't really want to be vulnerable.
Yeah.
It's like the moment they think that
Absolutely
they can defeat a monster, then like,
You're absolutely right. And unfortunately, when it comes to many of these things, it is a numbers game. But remember what I said about how easy it is for one person on a race to tarnish someone's entire belief about the entirety of a kind. One of these experiences on either side, particularly if you as a monster have tried to make the effort to bridge the gap, well, how soul-crushing, how truly sad that it would go south. It takes a real strength of character to pick yourself up and try again. But of course, appearing vulnerable is one thing. What we are really talking about is trade. Who has heard, for example, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? It is an old adage, as old as time. The idea that if people can find mutual benefit in something, they can put all else aside in order to explore a trade negotiation. And this has been done many, many times over the years between different races, between different peoples, where they will make it known that they need something, and they could make it known they need something in a big and important way. They could even walk into a human town, a village, and this has been done, and declare, you will all be dead by tomorrow if I do not get X. That sounds ridiculous as the grounds of a negotiation, no? But the important thing is the humans can go, but why do they need X? Perhaps we can help with Y. Perhaps we can stand to gain from this relationship. And it is on these grounds that the first baby steps of progress can be made through mutually beneficial transactions. It is a big thing about the importance of trade and creating relationships and all sorts. I mean, how many of you, for example, have made friends with someone because you had an interest in common and you wish to explore it together? Or perhaps you needed to buy something from someone, or you met someone because you wanted to get into amateur dramatics and they happened to be putting on a show. It is the basis of many relationships, no? Yes.
I've talked to like people on Crypt Talk that are humans, and like we like share music and like you know like instrument playing, like tips and tricks and stuff. And, like there's a big crossover in like the punk and rock communities between like monsters and humans.
Absolutely, it is a big thing, and I believe even in humans' times, you can see the wonders that sports do for these people. You know, even in human societies, the demonstration that someone of another race or background or culture is helping you win your game and has the same interests as you, and is not only that, but helping you and your team beat that other side, which a man you don't particularly like down the road supports. Each of these things can be the basis of a real root of change. So, let's take things to the other end of the scale. I'm sure you have experienced something of this sort yourself over your time at the university, coming to meet some other people. Like, who among you have actually hung out prior to coming to schooling with many other races?
I mean, technically?
Who here comes from overseas, perhaps? It can be... Yes, do you have a point at the back there?
No, you were just saying in general, spending time with other races. With my mother's profession in touring, we're constantly surrounded.
Excuse me, do you mind just for a moment? I am trying to hear this lady at the back.
Sorry.
You know, it is quite all right. I'm glad you're enjoying your music, but just for a moment there. Yes, do go on.
I was just saying we're constantly surrounded by other races, and including humans sometimes. It's a challenge to overcome in some cases.
Yes, of course, very much is. And that is, in many ways, the culmination of that challenge has led you here vying for a certification, no doubt. It is a big part of what is going on. But let me ask you this. We're changing track entirely now. We have spoken about the very beginnings of forming a relationship. Now let us talk about the very end. Do you think if all of you came together in a space and you were not at school, you were just in a random locale, be it a cafe, be it a... My word, this is truly an earworm that has possessed you. Are you quite all right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking. You're bobbing along right there. Do you have a headphone in? Can I see? No, I must say, like, once again, if you do not wish to take part in this class, that is more than fine.
I'm bouncing.
Okay, just making sure you're okay. Very good.
My doctor calls it
Where was I? I see, very good. I am not familiar with the term, but maybe I should have a conversation. I will write it down for later. My point being, if you randomly came into a cafe together, if you came into a space, so many of you, all of different interesting races, how many of you do you think would make friends and make lasting, meaningful relationships? If you had never come to this university and you would just happen to all be in a cafe at the same time. Do you think that, I mean, maybe there is a woman in here that you would have an eye on, that you might shoot your shot? Or vice versa, of course? Maybe some of you might strike up a conversation if they were waiting in a queue. But I think we can all generally agree that in terms of actually getting to know each other and actually forming meaningful progress in terms of your relations with other species or otherwise, it would not happen at all. And yet, here in this school, that is very much likely to happen. And in fact, even if you were not in a school that was going to last for several years, I think even if you just had one class together, you would be more likely to form those relationships. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So, once again, very big question. What does this mean on a grander scale? If we came to this point where all sorts of races, all of them, are mingling together, in order for them to not only be together, but to make meaningful progress, to have their diversity manifest into strength, what needs to happen? Any ideas at all? Oh yes, you over here at the front. We have not heard your voice before.
I was kind of waving bye to my friend who was leaving class and did not raise my hand.
Well, you're on the spot now, I am afraid. Come on, try and give us an answer.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Very simply, what needs to happen on top of diversity for that diversity to manifest into strength, into meaningful progress?
No one threatens anyone, I guess, because it's
No one threatens anyone. Why wouldn't people threaten each other? Leaning on to conversations we've had earlier?
If they didn't see each other as a threat, they felt safe.
If they didn't see each other, just I thank you very much. Anyone else? We spoke about this earlier. Harry, yes.
Yeah, it's about being vulnerable and being passive and letting them take the initiative and giving it time and just trying to.
But
open
not
yourself
more
up.
than that. What else did we speak about? We got to the end point. This is almost like a spot test in the middle of the class. Yes, up the front here.
Trust? Like, I mean,
Trust?
there's gonna be...
What was the foundation of trust? What was people working towards? Remember. Yes, over here?
You said the word trade once. Was it trade?
Trade, yes. A trade, a shared understanding. And if you are all in this class coming together, the reason that you talk to each other and make friends is because I think many of you in this classroom have the same objective. It could be an objective as simple as trying to look as small as possible so that the big scary vampire at the front of the stage talks to you as little as possible. It could be to make friends, or more commonly, to fuck each other. That is just candidly what a lot of you do. It is the well. See, he is at his horns again. He denies it, but he is at his horns again. So, that is... Jinder, let them go. There is no... It is... We can talk about this.
On top of my head. My hands are just on top of my... I'm not grabbing my
I understand it is an impulsive relation for you with his own friend. But, more to the point. If we just sit for just a second It is because you have a shared objective. If you get a load of
Like,
people
as you
in a
stay
space
here with your
a
head on the
shared
desk,
objective where
you
all
feel a
stand
chill
to
run down the
benefit,
back of your
at
neck
that
and through the
point,
back of your
you start to
spine.
make friends,
You can't
and the meaningful
pinpoint why,
progress
but
can be made.
you feel like there's
So,
something staring
obviously,
holes through the back of
everyone
your head.
in a big, wide, huge society with people from high and low, rich, poor,
there.
horns, no horns, fur,
If the
no
time to take
fur.
action is ever, it's
What
now.
is an objective for a society? Let us not go. To look, go forward. What is moving forward? What is the mechanism through which people move forwards?
No.
We could talk about. And to be clear here, I am not talking fascistically. I am not talking people forcing each other towards a shared goal. But what is the thing that unites people? And good Lord, I suppose he needed to go. He did seem to be grasping his stomach a bit. I hope he did not have too much on the commands in that middle.
Professor Deathly Majuro. I'm sorry. I wish I could stay.
An alien invasion would. Yes, do go check on him.
There's another race for us to hate on. Like the problem from humans go back to zero.
Yes, having an enemy of an enemy. Yes, it does come back to that. But we are talking in an idealist term. When people are truly getting along, what unites a people? What is the shared goal? How does that manifest? Does anyone have an answer for me?
I thought the Independence Day answer would be good, but I guess not.
No, it was good, bro. Like, it's badass.
All right.
Yes, up here?
Having the heart to realize that even if they make mistakes, you make the same mistakes.
Jude, that is a big one. Yes, a huge one. But what is that an evidence of? Why do you think that way? Is it perhaps because you were raised with this idea? Or you learned this idea? Where did you learn that it was a good thing to understand others and accept that you can make mistakes, as can they? What informed that? Empathy, yes, but not all people like empathy. In some places, I know many people, they eschew empathy, say, no, you should not be empathetic, you should be cold and mean and harsh. What is it that makes you think empathy is a good thing? Oh, we are so close. We are so close.
What does it, like, rhyme with, bro? Can we get, like, a vowel? Like...
It rhymes with vulture.
Culture,
bro. Culture. Absolutely correct. A culture is an agreed upon series of ethics and motivations and ideas that people share between them. It is a shared motivation, a shared objective. It is a shared idealist view of a future. A culture is, if nothing else, a statement that this is the way that things should be, and that if we continue with this, our society will be met with success. So, before I bore all of you to tears with my vapid questioning, and I am sure some of you will be quite... Are you okay, by the way? I noticed you rushed out of the room. You do not need to see it. We do not need medical attention or anything like this. Do not stay in this class for my benefit. It is a very good
I'm okay. Just needed a quick breath of fresh air and cold.
It is all right. I'm just checking you are okay, young man. It is all right. Yes. Anyway, that aside, the general thing that I want to leave you with today, and the thinking today, is that as you get into society, and as you move in, and as you talk to each other, and as you think about your futures and where you may lie, think about culture. What is the culture of your space? What is being tried? What is trying to be achieved here? Why do these people think the way that they do? Because I tell you that this, more than anything else, will aid you in ingratiating yourself, in warming yourself, and having a better time of your life. Very simple. So, with that monologue out of the way, and I thank you very much for all putting up with me today, I shall keep you no longer. I drilled you quite hard this class, so we will not talk about papers or homework and anything, but I hope you understand the meaning of what I have said to you today. Particularly here, where everybody is conflicting. It is easy to, when you see something strange, fall back on your own culture and say, oh, well, we don't do things like that, or oh, I don't like that, or anything. But it takes courage and personal growth to go, actually, no. I do think this, but why do you think this way? And how can I understand that to allow us to move towards a mutual goal? So yes, thank you very much for your time. If anyone has any questions or anything, I will be hanging out in my office trying to get the printer working. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and do try to remain warm, for those of you that feel the temperature. Have a great day, all.
Thank you, Professor Desi Majura.
Telling me about
Thank you for listening.
Thanks,
But I'm swear to God, man, you need to keep it down. I am aware you are feeling hot under the collar at the moment, but you just...
That is not what I am
It is
feeling.
all... I understand. All is well.
What is it?
It is out of
Did they say when
frustration.
cheerleader tryouts are happening today?
You're gonna be a
I know it's today, but
You're gonna be a cheerleader?
Don't worry, dog.
I know. I know. But I really need that extra scholarship money. Okay? If I get, like, they told me if I am on the swim team and in another sport team, it doubles. And I really need it. I honestly have no passion for cheerleading, but I'll give it a try, I guess.
Good luck. No, I haven't heard anything about it.
No announcements or anything? Like,
I'm sure there were.
Today at lunch.
Buffy just told me that it was...
There you go.
Around lunchtime.
Sadly, I missed the announcement
So-
completely. So.
Yeah, Buffy just told me it was today, but that the hour will be announced later. But because of my condition, I had to be held back a little. So, thanks, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just there was. I needed a quick breath of cold air.
Why?
Everyone thinks
It was very hot. I am wearing my winter clothes inside of a heated building.
I mean, you could have taken your coat off.
I
took
Well,
my
yeah, but
muffler off.
Yeah, maybe it just takes me like 5 years to recover.
When I take my clothes off, they go missing.
What do you mean they go missing?
Don't give me that look.
Look.
Yeah.
He's like, look, he's obviously embarrassed. Let's just drop it.
What do you mean they go missing?
It's okay, cool, bro.
Is someone like actually stealing your
It has
things? Like your phone?
I have no idea, but I'm concerned. Yes.
Yep, definitely.
Yo, like,
If I
you gotta go take care of that, you know.
do something like that.
Yep, I don't want to know anything about it.
Oh,
Bob's already on our ass
thing.
about Lotus. No, thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Hello?
You heard me?
What?
Yeah, buddy.
Who is this? Who is this?
I have your bank information.
He did say we could leave, right? Oh well. Just kind of realized I didn't actually ask. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I better go check on the poor lad. He was climbing about on the damn sculpture. I suppose that's one way to find out if it's for a blood ritual.
Huh?
The one inside?
What?
Hmm.
I don't want to know. I really... No.
It's probably for the best. Why would you just randomly say that out loud?
Oh no, it's more glorious than that. You know that art piece that's in there?
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah.
I told him.
Oh, you told him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed because of the spikes it was the gooch and not the testicles.
No, there wasn't any blood trails, so it's probably.
I came in the weirdest time.
No, but he's kind of asking for it right now.
That is literally.
Donovan fell over on the statue in there and smacked his groin.
Nice.
Melia,
Yeah.
I have a fantastic
That's
question for you.
Oh no.
A fraction of what
Do
happened
you
in our
think
class.
that Argus should dance for the elections?
Why would he dance?
Oh, Exactly.
Wait,
That's what I've been
you're
saying.
running for city?
Why would I tell him to make an ass of himself?
Yes, I've done
Okay,
that.
well, I'm not putting up those posters.
You're not saying
right now.
making an ass of himself.
It's in there
Uh-huh.
right now? Okay.
Well, put it this way. I'll prefer you over that.
Just think of a cool thing to do. I don't know.
Oh.
We were taught dancing in
I appreciate that, of course. And
professor's class.
I certainly would try and pay it back. But
I mean, what's
what
the
do you
worst
mean?
that can happen? It's free,
What's
right?
wrong with Momo? What the hell happened to him?
People don't respect dancing these days, I
She
guess.
hates my guts.
I would just watch.
And she
So
would
what are they
probably make my
talking
life
about? A
living
blood
hell.
ritual?
She hates
Huh?
you.
I have no idea about blood ritual.
Steiner has $100 thinking that monument in there is for a blood ritual.
I'm the only
Oh,
no,
inside.
no, she hates me because I'm the one.
Why is everyone talking about weird rituals today? That's like the second or third time I've heard about it.
That would definitely.
Apparently someone's doing them in their dorms, now in there. Something about one scribe
Hell,
somewhere.
She
I
refused me
don't
service
know.
back at the
Wait,
coffee
what?
shop last week.
Yeah, I'm not
Someone's doing what in their
I
room
feel
now?
like this whole
Some sort of
campus is about
ritual
to be
in one of the dorm
cursed.
rooms. Not
That
sure.
and because she sees me as a human.
I'm feeling the cursed vibes. I'm feeling the cursed vibes.
What?
No, I can't feel it.
I'm in the WAP group.
Yeah.
I'm in the WAP group.
So people are just placing circles and they're not activating anything.
Maybe.
So,
Or maybe they're trying
either
to and
they're going to
fucking
do
it
a
up.
giant ritual.
Yeah, the only problem is she
Or they're
thinks
gonna do
for
giant ritual.
everybody. No, it's
So she.
To cover
she
the
told
entire
you to your
campus.
face that she wasn't serving you because you sympathize with.
I don't know if that's a prank or a...
We've
War
had a lot
crime.
of beef, so it's kind of probably that and the fact that we hate each other.
Maybe both. War prank?
Well, that's still screwed up.
Depends
Yeah, don't worry.
which angle they take
I
it.
didn't.
Yeah, it depends which angle they
That,
take it, yeah.
that does remind me, though, now that you're here.
Timothy's
I understand
really just
that
chilling.
you've been trying to get things up and running for the table.
Doesn't he nap during the
Yeah,
day?
I'm trying to
Oh,
get
but
a job,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
just
100%.
so we have
He
a
does
chance
that all
to
the time.
sleep, relax, because right now the bar.
Usually scares the shit out of me when I catch
not a
him,
good
but-
place.
Yeah, not a good scene for that.
God, every
Well,
time I see him
I'll
up there,
tell
it
you what.
spooks me.
If you can think
think
of
we'd be
an
used to it
idea
by now?
of what kind of supplies you need, and then perhaps
You think so,
maybe
but
we can come up with an idea to fundraise, not on you, but to help
I
the
think
other
Timothy is
clubs on
stuck
campus.
again.
And when
I don't think he's stuck. I think he's just asleep.
No, they're just resting.
He naps up there all the time.
hold on, let me check.
He doesn't have problems with cold,
yeah,
does he?
Yeah, I get that. Put it this way, Colin came up
knock him
about
out.
speaking for
Moths,
myself,
you know,
like,
moths with
funding
light,
and
they want
whatnot.
light, they want warmth. So I
We're
think that
kind
they
of
want to keep
self-sufficient with simple stuff because we're
Within.
not like crazy building like a float or anything like that kind of shit. But
Distance.
put it this way, if
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, we can probably set up like
Yeah.
tournament.
I
gaming
wonder if it's
tournaments
like
in the
someone with
arcade.
sleep
That could be,
paralysis,
like,
though. You're never supposed to wake them up. Maybe
bring
that'll
people
cause
in,
an issue.
bring some money in. You know.
Oh no. Give me a second. I'm gonna. No,
Put it
no.
this way.
Okay, he's going
Probably
past.
we'll probably
Good.
use like paints. You know, like art.
Good point.
Craftsmanship.
I didn't see you in the room this
That's
morning. You got out early.
We pretty good at improvising.
No, I actually kind of got in late because I was at a friend's house before.
Oh.
So I was late. My apologies.
How we would go about
No need to apologize. Just room to myself. No big deal.
plans.
I don't know. Fair
The
enough.
whole thing about it. Yeah, the lesson.
I found out that I was in the room with 3 people, yet the third didn't show up, so there was no issues actually anyway, so.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, he's fine.
Daddy's trying out for cheerleading.
And,
Really?
Yep.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing to get in. Wait.
saying that we could just
Yeah.
walk in.
I'll let
there
that
and
connect.
take them, because we share it.
No, it's already connected for me. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
And
Go
then
ahead.
we're gonna have a snowball fight.
I'll be moral support.
Donovan tried to climb the statue in there and lost his foot.
I kind of want to watch her go try out.
She's prideful enough. She'll find a way.
I remember hearing him say that art was a scam where the.
Arius, you might want to.
I would say it's not the best thing to do during the winter. I mean, it could have worked with the cheerleading squad and having something behind and having something cool happen behind, but.
Understood.
He climbed the statue.
Huh?
And
He's a little sassy
okay.
right now.
I hope all is
Yeah,
going well.
yeah, a little sassy.
There's that popping, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, it looks barely at that. That is, you must be struggling quite.
Yeah, I've just seen
I'm surprised
Buffy
to
being
see you
really,
outside so casually.
nervous about the recruiting. So
Well, they are down numbers, aren't they?
I just move slowly.
I see. Well, I'm surely. I move slowly outside as well. And
ever since all the other schools, campuses have opened up, it's been less in teams. There's been, those transfer students coming in next.
We would hate to be sending you to the nurse or anything like
Fingers
this.
crossed there's some good candidates in there for swim.
I'll just fall asleep and just not wake up until
I hope I get a
Yes,
hockey
the
team
not
member
waking
too.
up bit is quite scary
Need to
for
get
some people, I am sure you know. So
Do you even have anyone besides yourself out there?
Once I can do it again.
You did what?
Ah, goodness.
We're not going through this again.
Listen, I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh, you were. I know that some
It's okay.
Dallahan
I don't think
campus
Ross
was
knows much better.
well done, or is it more than that?
I mean, to be honest, I can roll with a lot being myself in a hockey team.
How cute.
So you're going to be able to get
They'll need-
scholarships, join tournaments by yourself?
That is curious. I always just assumed it did. I thought it was like a self-sealing thing almost.
Gotta try. I mean,
It produces.
I'm already going in degrees that my father doesn't want me to go in, so.
I see.
Fire.
Fair enough.
And the fire
I understand it is.
He doesn't like psychology or
Yes,
criminal
it is
justice.
not a thermal combustion as it is, but more a, yes, no, I
Which
understand.
is
Yes, very
still
good.
kind of strange to me, quite honestly.
What is...
Wouldn't he want you to figure out how people
He
work?
just likes to think it's a part of the process. Just have it going. Leave the good stuff behind.
Leave the good stuff behind. I hope you're not having dark thoughts.
I'm talking about my father, not me.
Oh, I hope you are not having dark thoughts. Is everything okay?
Alright.
I'm quite alright. I'm just talking about my job.
Oh, worst of all. I am sorry, young man. If you ever need to talk about anything, you can come and knock on my door. Look after him, okay?
Alright.
Sure.
I'm going into a degree for psychology.
Yes, many do. You won't find the answers you seek. The answers always come from within, not from a textbook.
That's not it, Professor.
Alright, well, tell me
He
how
is
it makes
quite
you feel.
lost, Professor. You've spotted it completely.
I woke up this morning. I was not expecting that.
I was just not expecting a lot of things.
You said you needed to talk.
You know how hard it is to fit in when you literally can't fit in anything.
I can imagine, Mortimer. And yes, we did need to talk.
Time sensitive? Time sensitive or...
No, not time sensitive, just whenever you had time.
What's going on? Man, you can blend in with the snow and scare the crap out of people.
I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't give him
If
ideas.
now was alright.
Give him plenty of
I
ideas.
don't
I'm pretty
even
sure
want
he already has
to think
many.
about that.
Think about it.
go
If
for
he's
yours.
somewhere else, then he can't bother you, right?
How did what go?
No, because then he's just bothering someone else that's
True.
probably just as
Learning
bad.
how, like,
I'm pretty sure he has all the time in the world to bother people.
Species, trust and stuff.
Right.
You got a plan. Come on. Get the stride going. The stride. Yeah.
Bigfoot with the stride.
He's watching. He's
Okay, I
watching.
think we can all agree college
Yeah.
life is full of a lot of randomness.
It's full of oddities for certain. Yeah.
I mean, look at us.
Mothman in the tree. I'm like, what is that in the tree? Is that like a kite? No, it's Mothman. Hey, Mothman!
No, he's sleeping, man.
Let him rest.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
he's not
humans think that
Colonel,
they're,
I
you know,
forget.
weird with themselves, but they don't, you know.
I'm going lunch.
Oh no, his snore.
We have all
was
of
a
us.
little,
Right.
And they think that they're
like
crazy.
CPAP machine or something.
Wait, where the fuck
Wasn't the
Dylan go?
cafeteria
Oh,
closed, or am I
Because
crazy they
one
didn't
of them
announce
while I
that today?
did snore very loud.
It is not. I thought the cafe was
Donovan
closed,
needs a
not the
lot
cafeteria.
of things. There's
Are both
Oh,
of,
is
the
it?
first
are
one
both
is
of them
a
closed?
good psychologist.
I mean, it
I thought
wouldn't
it was
hurt
just
to.
a cafe.
Well, the first thing Donovan needs is
I'm not
to
sure.
Yeah,
I missed the
but I
announcements
just-
completely, so I couldn't tell you.
Right.
Let's agree to disagree.
Well, I missed half of them
I'm
myself,
sure the cafeteria
unfortunately.
is okay.
Okay, well, yeah, we probably don't
I'm
have
gonna
too
go
much
find
time,
lunch
so
then.
yeah, to get something to eat.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
Sure.
join me.
Why not?
Let's see who gets hit in the face
Don't
this
mess
time.
up on your steps like you messed up with your work.
Of course, no. And I'm pretty certain at least one of them is modeled on one, but I don't think any of them actually are a blood sacrifice.
So, Dottie's trying out for swim. Or I'm sorry, not swim, cheer.
I was going to say. Oh, didn't see that coming, quite honestly.
No, she
Good
said
for
she
her.
needs scholarship money.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, a bit more depressing.
isn't it?
Well, I can tell you from experience that it does certainly help a lot if you're in a tight financial situation.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna rush?
No, absolutely not. Do I seem like the type?
No. No, I'm just figuring, you know, kind of like me. It's a good chance to try and get some contacts.
I know most of the people at the sorority. I don't really think I need more. Besides being involved with Scotia more than I have to isn't really on my to-do list.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Aren't you freezing?
Just me then. What, me or him?
You.
That if I
No.
look that way, I die.
I still
Oh, no, I'm
technically
still
am
dying.
half orc, Melia, and a lot of my people live in very harsh mountainous climates.
That's fair.
So, yeah. Really, the cold doesn't hurt.
Just like quick signature.
A sign-out sheet for food?
Yeah, bro. Opportunity costs and shit.
And if you
I
write
just
your
want to
name,
know who
I
be
hear
eating.
that it's actually really good because they might actually add something more to your tastes.
Hold on now. May I? Just want a quick read of the sheet.
My terms and conditions I should be
There's a
reading.
piece of notebook paper.
An
It's got
official
nothing
form, you
written on
say?
it at the moment. Yeah, bro. Like, hella official and shit.
What's this really for?
You know, I'm not at liberty to
so
say,
if you
actually,
sign
it's
the
a...
sheet, the staff will
Sign-
look at the names and see who is what and see if they need to add something to the food line.
Look, we're just trying to find out. I'm helping a friend out. I need to know what people's handwriting looks like. It's just a whole thing, okay? That's all I can say.
What?
That's it?
No. What people's handwriting looks like? You know what that sounds like, right?
What?
Well, he
What
didn't say
does
they're-
it sound like?
He didn't say they're trying to copy it. He just wants to know if they can match it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Hold
not
on,
very
I got an idea.
confident, TJ, at all.
I'll take a hot dog and a fry then.
You don't need to have an exact
Pull out
copy
pen?
to forge something if you're someone good enough.
Look, I've been appointed, you know, the person who gives out lunch day. I will hold this lunch hostage. Come on, a quick signature. How hard can it be?
It's all right. You got mine.
Yeah, absolutely not. Signature. No, I'm good. Thanks, TJ.
As you look at the signature, it's
I
not
will
his.
skip on lunch and drink tonight instead.
Yep. Who needs energy anyway?
Do I still have to sign it?
Yeah,
In
I hope the bar's open tonight.
I'm still kind of dreading going to the bar. Maybe I'll just bug Harry for ramen.
Be careful, otherwise he might scream at you in... I think it's Mandarin, but it could be Vietnamese. I'm not exactly sure yet.
I'm sorry, Harry?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've never heard him scream in any sort of language.
Well, when you get him riled up, I mean, especially if you just mention like conspiracy theories, he'll
yeah, don't talk to him about a secret society, don't talk to him about secret rituals, don't talk to him about are you coming, Argus, or?
Yes, hello. I'm here now.
Took forever. Secret societies, secret rituals, anything. I guess anything with secret in front of it.
Yeah.
Can I have a quick, just like a 30-second word with you, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah, but
No, don't. Nope. It's open, but don't do it. TJ's in there asking. TJ's in there asking for signatures, and we're pretty sure he's trying to use it for forgeries. Avoid it.
Oh, no, he's not. He's trying to figure out who wrote the love letter to me. He's on a mission.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I got a love letter today. That's what I was reading in class.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's...
Congrats.
Why didn't you just tell me that? I was in class. I saw the whole thing.
Because it's
You
top
probably didn't want to tell you.
Well, you just told me.
Sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, but you just told me.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, don't tell anybody else.
I mean, sure, you got it.
I'm like this close to passing out.
I'm turning
so
around and
probably
getting a
I won't
meal.
tell anybody.
Yeah, I'm going this way, too.
Argus, I'm getting food! I'll get you something!
Wait, I gotta find the gun.
You know what? What about you, dear?
Not here.
Donovan, you want anything?
Ooh.
Yes, of course.
I thought you guys were all about like, bleh, and like.
Yes, because we cannot produce our own blood, so we need to take it from other sources in order to keep the systems working, you know?
Pardon me? Wait, so you like take people's blood and you use it for your own blood?
I know what it's for,
Well, of
TJ.
course.
I
What do you
didn't do
think
it.
we
I'm
were
not
doing with
signing
it?
anything.
Wouldn't that be exactly what you said?
Isn't
I was-
that exactly
I was
what
there
you
when
do
she
when you
got
eat
it.
food?
Wait,
But
what do you mean by
could
that?
have been.
Well, you eat meat and use it
could
for
have
your
been
own
like,
meat.
returning to the scene of the crime or something.
Exactly, bro.
What?
You drink water and use it for your own water.
Yeah. Oh, pause.
What the hell was that?
No, that's lights out, not pause.
Oh, that's lights out. Okay.
Oh, finally! It is so bright outside today.
happening?
Thank. Oh, not again! Why does everything in this school have to be so reflective? Oh! This is I need to get darker sunglasses.
All right. I got a clean shit.
Donovan, as the fluorescent lights come back on and flicker back on in the cafeteria, you feel your back left pocket to be a little
Give me the piece of paper.
bulkier than it
Damn
used
it.
to be. You reach back and feel, and sure
I
enough,
swear if my
there's
signature shows up
a
on
set
anything,
of
I'm going to be
keys
pissed,
in your
TJ.
back
I'm coming
pocket?
right to you.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
They're rusty and
Wait, why?
dirty.
Do people use
You have
signatures
no
for
idea what they could be.
stuff? Like other people's signatures?
No.
Is that bad?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, forgery and whatnot.
Yeah.
Should I ask them to write something else then?
Maybe like one of the lines
no.
from the letter? That probably would have been smarter.
Like a caption.
I wish I.
I read the letter.
Hey there, what's up?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you didn't even
I'm
read
sure we'll
it?
figure it out.
How are you supposed to match it if you didn't even read it?
He's talking about my next class.
Well, I was just getting handwriting.
So I was like, talking about our
I would just get him to say,
stuff.
like,
Some
Lorem
kind of
ipsum
like
dolor or whatever.
The Amber Challenge.
Oh my gosh.
You know damn well you're not getting a pass.
Are you good at it?
Why? Alright.
Oh, yeah,
Here.
totally. I'm like a
Drink,
natural.
sandwich.
Give me the paper.
I signed his piece of paper. I know what it's for.
fine.
Show me any of your works?
I assume
your
Biz
artistic
was fine. It's the sugary one.
I mean, yeah, totally.
That's fine.
But you know
So
what?
Vince, throw
I
her
got
back
art
into the
class next period. I'll bring you by afterwards. You can see it for yourself.
Absolutely. I'm okay with that.
Sick. What's your number?
Sorry, could you please say that again? It's very loud.
What was loud?
Can we get like a bag of chips?
Oh yeah.
So like you read books or something?
Did you not just hear the announcements? Am I crazy?
No, I haven't been hearing announcements all night, and I don't know why.
What's in the app?
That's concerning.
Check it out.
Yeah, good.
One of those new ones.
So,
how's it going?
You
the store, Joe, or the market. That's on it.
Do we have one on campus?
Huh.
No,
Like a
no,
Very.
Culture is the big thing, right?
No, it's on your
Right.
phone.
It's very strange, but I mean.
What are you talking about?
Yes, there's an announcement about if you were having troubles to step out and then step back in.
Crazy chicks
Oh, I
You
was
know how
already
people have been
notified.
doing.
Yeah, I was told about that.
Yeah, I'll go
Right.
to the store on my phone and
And the lunch had
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
started. I guess we all just got let out early.
Oh, okay.
May I see your phone?
Yeah.
As for that announcement, they recommend a second time.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
well, yeah, you know what? Let's see what this
Thank you.
Got it.
Okay, thank you.
This is a, I mean, this is a big.
If you need to. Yeah.
I'm alright, but if you need to.
Oh, hold on, let me just.
No, I'm still good. But anyways, you want to sit down.
Sure.
We can sit.
Anytime you try to get something off of there, you need to put in your password.
It says create account or sign in.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. You really don't have an account.
What's a Boogle?
What's with the get up?
It says Boogle account. Pajamas.
Do you not have a?
Listen, it's his horrible pajamas, and he will wear them as he pleases. Okay.
Am I supposed
I know
to?
He's very
judgmental over it.
Like I know they look like a grandfather, just threw up on his outfit in the 80s, and that for some reason the pajamas had
It's a
chain
hand-me-down.
with a broken
It's a
head.
hand-me-down.
But he will wear it if he so wishes.
What do you mean?
damn it.
Hey guys,
No one can
it's
tell
Bronker. If I could have your
otherwise.
attention, please. It was
Even if
suggested
any other
that you rejoin the map. I'm just going to clarify. If you do not rejoin the map, we will not be able to get your DM pings. So if you are going to be calling a DM and you're wondering why they're not showing up, it's because we'll need you to rejoin the map so that that system connects. Thank you.
So like,
Might want to do
people
that in a little bit.
are using this for their homework and stuff.
He can.
I mean, I'm not
It's
judging
horrible
his
fashion choice.
Homework on there.
No one can judge him, for he knows better than the one doing fashion major. He knows what he's wearing, and he shall wear it with pride and perhaps a little humiliation when he realizes it.
Did you figure out where the tryouts are being held?
Do you know how to
Oh,
get into your account?
Oh,
You got cancelled.
why?
yeah.
Like at the bank?
The other judges didn't show up. It was only Buffy. The other candidates also didn't show up at first, and Buffy kind of cried about it. It was kind of sad. And then we were having ghost issues that were sabotaging the tryouts. And also, the other judges didn't show up, so Buffy didn't think it was fair.
Okay,
Not like a number.
signing into something.
I
Right.
was gonna come support you and watch.
Put 1, 2, 3,
Listen,
4.
I know a little bit.
That's
I
easy
learned
for
a
me to
little bit.
remember.
I know this high A, daggers, a T, low A,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, go.
Boogle.com.
You know, I learned. I did my homework. I learned the terms
I'm pretty sure
for
that's gonna be
shit.
taken.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
sure you
just will
haven't
not
been
be
a
able to
cheerleader
do
before?
much with my legs. I will do literally any homework if we get them a chance to get less tuition.
Can you just do like password
scholarships?
Got it.
Yeah. No, they definitely can help. For sure.
No.
But I will not, I cannot put my leg above it like this. This is my
like
max
password
right
one.
now. Anything else I cannot.
Right.
You know it, my guy.
The code messes up with my fucking thing.
So
Makes,
Oh, you know
makes
what? I have a
sense.
Bing account.
Okay.
lower part of the
Mhm.
Excuse me?
You have a Bing account and you.
Yeah.
Well, when they happen, if you want the swim team to come out there and support you, let us know.
Use that to sign in. Okay,
We'll see when it happens.
I don't want to make it.
Here, I'll show you. There's so I go to the click this little button and it brings up the thing, and then
You really went to the back.
I put in
No,
Dawn
not
of
because
Yes,
it failed,
certainly.
but we were like,
Devlin, and I search.
only one of the
and there's me.
judges showed up, which was
we're nowhere
Buffy.
near the
None of the other candidates showed up. Like Blackie later decided to try it out.
Fair
But
enough.
that was about it. And
Oh, you're actually awake, Timothy.
I'm gonna throw a Cool Ranch chip at you.
No, he passed the fuck out
He
already.
doesn't
Oh.
look like he.
Didn't take him long.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
I'm surprised he passed out here. It's warmer here than it is outside.
Well, he was outside.
Goodness, it's dark. in this
Dark.
corner.
Maybe we should pick another corner?
Oh, it's
And-
probably.
Oh, here's good.
Yeah, probably over here. is
Yeah, there
better.
we go. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was very strange. You know, these get
Wait.
the technicians on that.
We should tell Mort to go sit in that corner with his pajamas.
I honestly thought it was like a work outfit, and that it was like something his father had sent to him for his. He was making it, but.
I'm not sure how that would be comfortable to sleep in, but to each their own, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to talk about?
Well, I was going to start this morning, but it was about what we had talked about last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm getting
Well, like I said, I was going to start this morning. I was going to walk you to the cafe. We're going to get coffee together, sit down at the outside, do the whole while everyone was there thing, and well, then Elaine came out, and you seemed like you were busy, and
I wasn't busy.
well,
Though Elaine was a treat. She likes you.
well,
Aqua caught on too pretty quick.
it's a very yes. Well, those of us that have known Jen sort of, we picked it up after a while. And Elaine is, I mean, Elaine's a lot, but not nearly as bad as you might think.
No, I'm used to that.
When I was standing up with
Mhm.
because two knuckleheads
I'm always worried about him.
Oh,
Especially since Charlotte's not around.
When you just knelt down, you went to like the full black.
I heard that she's not going to be around for much
That's all I gotta say.
at all anymore. At least that's what I thought Buffy said.
Yeah.
You look badass.
There's rumors she's transferring out.
But thanks for that explanation.
I wonder if she told
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, if what I heard in class today is true, I don't think she did. Buffy was telling him.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
Yikes.
There's no word count.
Yeah.
Because they referred everyone's grade to what they were. So they'll be
Bit of a shame, actually.
Nice.
Very much so, but well, it's sometimes that's just what life is. It's disappointing.
Nice, because
Right?
Yeah.
get participating trophies.
We know that better than most.
I think you do.
Yeah.
I don't really get much of
those.
I don't really get like
Buffy said it
can't
during
really do
trance.
much.
So, no cafe.
Mortimer, you know.
So does
you
that
know
put
there's
everything on
one
pause?
fucking Steiner and
Well, no, the whole idea was to be. Perhaps I was going to be a bit cheesy about it, you know. Constantly have each other on each other's hips, go in and out of the building together, and then it just. It just never happened that way. Probably should have.
yes, if you want to count up all the souls that you have to read them.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a catalog.
yeah, no, I mean, I thought about being pushy about it, but then I thought, well, I don't actually want to do that to you, so I kind of just,
Congrats, you have an A for
yeah.
Interesting choice of wording.
That's 24 carats. That's all I get.
I'm
Hello, darkness, my old partner.
See, it's like
trying to be,
Oh, you mean
you
respectful about it. But also, I am. I mean, like this right now. Us together, only table. You know, looking at each other and no one else. That paints an interesting picture, wouldn't you say?
A little bit, yeah.
Right. I still think you are worried a bit too much about this.
Those Tims. The next Howler has introduced since then. No new gossip pages.
Good for you.
Who knows what they'll say? Especially Vodka and I are the two who have to go
What do you get? It smells so foul.
after a student.
Pancake,
Right.
burger, hot
And
dog,
it's not like we don't spend
fries,
any time
pizza,
alone together.
roast beef, chicken.
Consider the war crime.
Is this a bad time?
Those hooves.
Good shit.
No. Take a seat. You
I
can.
would suggest doing it now.
I need to.
Oh, people taking seats at it. Do you mind if I come as well? I'm looking for a place to sit. I don't want to sit on my lonesome.
More than
Oh,
one.
cheers then. How you both doing? Hold on.
Did you just eat?
Sitting down's a bit of a fucking process.
Yes, it is.
Oh, man. I'm fucking hungry for this.
So what did he make you sign? TJ, did he make you sign
At least
something?
2 receipts. Yeah, like, you got one for the school, one for them. Honestly, I was talking to him about, like, isn't this a bit old hat? Can't we get it on the phone or like an app or something? Or like, you know, just included in the tuition, which I thought I'd already paid for, but like, whatever, I'm not gonna kick a fuss, you know what I'm saying? Well. So how you two about? You're looking dapper as always, my man. Coming out with a waistcoat and fucking gold chains. He's a swanky man. The hell is that?
That might be her phone.
I'll be right back.
Is it me?
Yes, Melia, you would feel 2 short pulses coming from your cell phone. As you pull it out, you'll see 2 very quick in succession messages. The first one from Zen, asking to be able to meet up when you're available, and then shortly followed by one from Roscoe, asking to meet up for advice.
Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Hey, you're right, man. I hope you don't think there was like any hard feelings with that earlier and everything. I was just worried about you, you know? I got like weird vibes off your mate, though.
Message me.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, can you?
Oh,
Okay, I'm glad to hear it, man. Well, you know, enjoy the food.
Now go through.
Yeah, just did.
Gonna deal with them all the time.
But if you need to leave, then
It's nothing important. I was just going to ask about cheerleading. That's all.
Got cancelled today.
Oh, man, serious business, that cheer. People
Take
get
my seat.
well
Oh,
upset about it.
yeah,
Later.
no,
I guess we'll
apparently
finish the
didn't
talk
go
later?
through today. Yeah, yeah, of
Okay.
course, Melia.
All right.
You know, it is what it is.
Man, I feel like there's a real situation.
Oh yeah.
Wait, really?
No, time, yeah. Sure. I feel up. Today. Called my name.
I'll use that as my time to rejoin the map. So we can DM ping, because I'm probably gonna need to. Hi, Terry! Can't even have my conversation about dating. Torment Coco, why? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, chat. Where's Shinfo? Tell me where he is on the map. One second, chat. I need to be right back. Oh boy, that's bright. All right, be right back. 1 second, chat. I heard something beeping. It was really weird. Actually. Let me just refix it, period. I love how Melia doesn't show up that bright for you guys, but in the camera, it looks like I'm completely, like, whited out in it. It's freaking wild. Ooh. Yep. There we go. It's cold and freezing. Where's this boy? Really, this boy. Huh. So you found my number, I see.
I mean, you gave it to me a long time ago. I just...
Yeah. You said you need advice? Am I really the one to come to?
Because there's very few people I really care about their opinions on, and I honestly could use some advice right now.
Alright. Sure. You want to sit somewhere?
Sure. Pick a spot.
I'm not really sure where's good. Or where there's a nearby bench, to be fair. That's... I mean, I'm assuming you don't want to speak to me publicly, so...
To be preferred.
Yeah.
A little personal mixed with odd, to say the least.
Yeah, Okay. That's Bob.
But not too weird.
Okay, not too weird. I mean, don't you skate?
Yes, I do.
So, is that weird?
No? Is it? Do you find it weird?
No, I'm talking about us sitting over there. Is that weird?
Oh, no. I mean, wintertime, it's a little odd to be in the park, but unless you're just relaxing and whatnot, I mean, it's a good spot.
I mean, I don't really spend my time there, but since you do...
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't you just ask Aqua? I mean, unless it's about him?
No, it's not about him. I got his advice already, and...
Oh.
It's more... It's hard to put it into words.
I think you're going to have to, Roscoe, or I'm going to have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're good?
Yeah.
It's kind of dirty, but... Sure. Here it is. Alright, shoot.
So, I had a very, interesting conversation with one of the professors this morning.
Okay. And that has to do with me?
I really just need some advice and someone like who knows me enough to give me that.
Just a real answer.
Okay.
You know?
Sure. Shoot.
So, somebody threw my hat in and for the whole student government thing, for the president stuff.
Oh. Did
Yeah.
they?
I very much was gone for a whole week, and I come back to this, and I'm very confused. And I was... I'm just wondering what you were thinking of that, in the sense of, like... I don't know. Fuck.
Do you want it?
I'm not really sure. I'll be honest. It's a bit more heavier than just wanting it or not, for me.
Then what did you want out of it? The whole
I just like...
The whole point of it is to want to make change? That you see problems and you want something to be different? And you have ideas to do that. So do you have something you want to change?
Well, I mean, I always see things that I don't like, that could use better change. I mean, everyone has an opinion.
Sure. But do you have ideas for changing them?
Well, I do have ideas to change them. any problem, it's less about complaining about the problem and thinking about a way to solve the problem, right?
Yeah.
It's... I don't know. It's just something I wasn't expecting to come back to, and I wanted somebody who can give me an answer. If they could, I don't know, see something like that for me. Someone I trust.
You shouldn't throw those things around, Roscoe. And to be honest, I've been full swinging behind Argus.
I know.
To tell someone else to try and take that role almost feels like a betrayal. When I've been sitting there telling him how easy it's going to be for him to win. Do you want that stage? To be front and center like that?
I never really thought of it.
It comes with it. You have to be a talking piece. Like I do for swim. You constantly have to be a face. Portray something. Be perfect. Do you want that?
I think that's not a great way to look at it, though.
There's a sense of yourself in it, but any mistake that you make, you get crucified.
So, you think it's a bad idea?
I'm not telling you either way. I'm just saying if you don't want all that attention, if you don't want to be in the front of everything, there's other options for making change. Hell, you could work with Argus. There's always a vice president to a president. Or there's clubs.
Maybe.
For change. I can't tell you whether you should or shouldn't. And I think you asking for advice from everyone else is probably the wrong way to go about it too.
No, I'm not going to everybody else. Just certain people. That's all.
I see. I'm just saying only you know if you really want it. If you want all the responsibility that comes with it and... everything that comes with it. The pressure...
You say it like it's... It seems like you carry this burden a lot with you.
Everyone knows about swim team.
Yeah.
I'm the one who managed it. Ron's is in the front, but I'm the PR. And you're doing that and leading as a president. Like I said, if one little thing goes wrong, everything topples on you.
All right. But it takes a very special person to be able to handle all that, sounds like.
Yeah. So if you think you can manage it, do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Not changing my vote, though. Argus has already made too many promises.
Well, maybe I might change that. Maybe.
Is that it?
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, my scarf. I left it in the cafeteria. I've gotta go grab it.
Yeah. See you around.
Yeah. See you around. He'll crumble. Talk to me once and you act like we're good enough for you to keep doing that. You couldn't even handle the pressure of the summer.
This moment, I'm feeling very overwhelmed and not myself. So.
Let's quickly take a moment.
What a jerk.
You saw nothing. Thank you.
I'm half asleep, so probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actual jerk.
Do you know if like classes are starting soon or something? I'm like,
Not heard a bell.
kind of got a bit spun out.
Everyone's just kind of wandering
All right.
outside.
Sure, fair enough. Everything all right? You look like you were well upset when you walked off earlier.
Fine. Everything's good. Thanks.
Mind if I ask you something in private real quick?
Sure, Coach. What's
Yeah, over here.
Okay. Okay, what is it?
Now, I overheard one of the other students talking about it. Did you also get an unusual text from someone that upset you?
What do you mean, someone that upset me?
Did you get a random text from someone?
Yeah? Well,
From an unknown number?
Oh, not an unknown number, no. Why?
Okay, never mind then. It must be something different. No, just something I'm looking into is all. I don't want to reveal too much until I can figure out more about it. But I just want to make sure it wasn't the same person.
Okay. Yeah, nope. No strange texts, just two people that I knew at the same time.
Okay. Alright, everything's fine then.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
So you don't shiver? It's just a feeling that you get?
Unless it's like really long exposure. Hi, Mel.
Hey.
Hello, Melia.
Hey.
Is everything alright?
Busy?
Sort of, yeah.
We're just talking about frozen water and creatures that can and can't swim in it. Natural, non-natural.
Hadn't you talked about the
I've been rather
election
curious
recently?
about it.
The what? Oh,
The election.
what about it?
Just curious if you had any talks.
Dr. Roscoe about it.
That was his name, Roscoe, not Marco. Ah, sorry.
Give him any advice?
I believe that was...
I just asked him if is that something he really wanted to do.
Is he also running for student body like Argus is?
I don't know.
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh, Aqua, I just got an ominous message from Bog. He told me not to kill anyone today during class.
Wait, what?
What is he gonna have us do? I don't know, but it concerns me a little why he tells me about people. Don't kill anyone.
I don't know what he's gonna have us do. Oh?
You good?
Sorry about that if I alarmed you.
A little bit. Are you not
You're
cold?
fine.
A little bit, but like not as much as you do.
I guess. Just figured bones touching cold.
I can make my bones
I
rattle.
would think... I would think it's a little like me. We're both temperature resistant, if you will.
Ah.
Yeah, because they're
If
like
I'm
the
quite
perfect
honest,
being,
I
and
don't
you
even
know,
need this
I'm pretty
jacket.
perfect myself.
Yeah.
Sure, if that's what you'd like to tell yourself, Harry.
Oh shit.
That is what I
Zen's
like
got
to tell
sass.
myself. That's why I fell for her, you
Little
see,
bit.
you know? And you see what I did there?
Um,
I like fell. Never mind.
like
You got Bog this afternoon?
Huh. Yeah.
Harry, would you mind?
Don't know what he's gonna have us do.
Can you
Oh, I
take
know.
off your hat
If
for
it's
2
the same
seconds?
as my class with him.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Did you have him this morning?
No, last week.
Yes.
I mean, he had us find a competitive thing to do with people, but I think he's gonna have us do some form of cardio.
Oh.
You look like you're
Good
having the
luck.
most chill time, Harry.
Huh, thanks.
I am.
Thanks.
You would feel a small pile of snow be put on your head and slowly be shaped into something.
Beautiful.
You now have a snowhawk.
Abnormalities.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Just gonna.
What?
Hold on. Let me. Wait. Hold on. Let me put on my pose face.
No.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Everything okay?
Oh, he has a mohawk made of snow on his head.
I have. Yeah.
Oh man, hell, do you have to stand like perfectly still to maintain that?
Coach,
I grew hair.
did you text him?
No, he told me in person.
Oh. Okay, never mind. You just had me alarmed because of the whole weird message thing, and I thought that was a little bit weird.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
You're actually worried
I feel
he'll
like
kill
I have
someone?
to keep my
wait a
head
minute, is that
perfectly level?
Steiner?
Steiner? Just Steiner?
I can.
There goes Professor Steiner.
Huh?
I can rotate my
he's
head,
just falling
but I
over.
can't tilt it at all.
Alright, Harry, now you gotta get up and walk around with that.
Well, there goes that.
This is a deep hole. That's in my pants. I'm getting out of this big pile of snow.
Oh, that is.
Steiner, are you sure you're alright?
Steiner is.
That is a lot deeper than I was expecting.
Why?
I think he's into I'm alright.
If you say so.
Hey, up, Professor.
Oh, humorous.
Come on.
Thank you for your discretion earlier.
Come on.
Come on, buddy.
I
got you, Steiner.
Someone like runs you over.
Come on.
That one suited with the motorcycle.
Messy.
I'm still covered in glitter from this morning.
I've had a couple of
You were also involved in
nasty
that?
interactions with the sauce.
The sauce.
Yeah.
What?
I am
Have you
quite
never heard of the
sober right
sauce?
now, humorous.
No, I've heard about the game.
You've goaded
Thank
with the
you, though.
sauce?
Are you alright, Professor?
Yes.
He's quite enjoying
fact-
himself, apparently.
You didn't even know what the sauce was.
Something of a weight has been lifted. Though, waiting for the response is going to cause its own anxieties. However, that is neither here nor there.
I see.
I don't think I want to know.
Reefcrest,
Yes?
would you happen to know any sea folk doctors?
I mean, I've been
Soon.
to my physician. Why?
Soon.
I am pursuing a line of research, but
Oh, your snowhawk is gone.
know
Yeah,
not
you lost it.
enough
I'm sorry.
of the sea folk.
I couldn't tilt my head at all with it on.
I'm afraid I'm not quite one that's up for
Mortimer,
stuff.
again, Nicole, could you come down to VB phone 2, please?
It's not quite all right. When I see Uladula, I'm going to be asking him as well.
He's probably the best
I've
one,
already asked
considering
her.
he's an Olympian. Or, well, child of an Olympian. 2 Olympians, actually. He probably has some of the finest physicians.
Yes.
I don't know what fucking bomb
And I'm
I installed
hopeful
for
for Pearl as well.
I don't know. I have Coach Ferratu.
If only I could find Drill. Maybe I could get some research material from him as well.
Maybe.
I have no idea, but that's who we have class with.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think I know who that is.
The very tall vampire.
Coach Ferratu is the one that stands head and shoulders above me. Taller than the bog.
Oh, and
Taller than bog, pink hair.
please don't go around telling anybody about what I told you, because it could put what I'm talking about in danger. Okay?
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, my mistake.
Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I should just go to class.
Long, it really is. The things that many people went through, the pain, the mass.
I think it's a piece stating how the university can afford to spend all of our tuition money on modern art instead of other things.
Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. It's like about exploitation and like, yeah, fuck that.
Is it weird just being me? Maybe it is. But being early to class is also weird.
All around the campus, a lot of you can hear the electric bell softly chime, one after the other, signaling time for the next classes.
Never mind. Perfect timing.
I think we have a free period.
Why?
Coach Ferratu has not been seen on campus.
Oh! Okay.
So, we're going to likely be enacting the if they don't show up in 15 minutes, we're free to run rule.
So what trouble are we getting into?
I
You
think
wanna
I've
get high?
gotten into enough trouble for the day.
I can't do that.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Here you go. You're all the seniors. Oh, wait. No, sorry, wrong person. Sorry.
What?
You look like the other one from the back. I'm sorry.
What do you mean I
No,
look like
that's
the
on
other
me.
one from the back? What is that supposed to mean?
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Hair. Look.
Whoa.
Yeah, TJ?
Okay. Look, my bad.
What's going
Look.
on here, TJ?
Look, I may have found myself in a very precarious situation, and I think we just need to, sort of, stop and think about.
Wow. I'm sorry about my
Okay.
friend.
I'll have Ronza fuck with him.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry I made it weird.
I was say you just fall out?
I'm tired.
All right.
TJ, you know we have to go to the same class
call
together.
EP.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't got shit to
Okay.
do.
You want 20 crunches? All right. Yep.
Yup.
5 plus 20, 25. 25 times 5 is 50, 125. 125 divided by 5 is 25.
That's not what I meant.
Dude, you're.
What, you wanted
A plus
crunches?
B
I'm
equals
doing.
C
I'm
equals,
crunching
A
numbers.
plus, or
That's what
if A plus B equals C and C tie, or
I believe this room,
how am I messing this
Professor.
up? A plus B equals C and C
A
equals
squared plus B
A
squared
times B.
equals
What are
C
the values of A and B? Without it
Oh,
being
stop.
0.
Go ahead. Do math.
Oh boy,
Stop,
here
stop,
we go.
stop. I didn't hear the question because Harry was speaking the fucking Pythagorean theorem.
Okay. If A plus B equals C, and C equals the square root of both A times B, what is the value of A and B? Without it being 0.
Like, as you're doing this math question, some pollen from the top of the couch gets into your nose and you start sneezing uncontrollably. Okay.
If the B.
Did you guys know that x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4
Stop messing me up, Harry!
over 2a?
But how's he getting allergies in winter,
Is he
bro?
allergic?
Where's the pollen?
Am I allergic to math?
Wait,
I can't be allergic to math.
Wait, are you a demon? Can I say bless you?
I am not a demon.
Okay, cool.
Good. Bless you.
It's trying to be polite
Are you
at
a
least.
demon? Can I say bless you?
Wait, is that a real thing? If you say bless you to a demon?
You shouldn't say bless you to a demon.
It's kind of like
I'm saying what
kind of
happens
rude.
after. Like,
I'm sure they just. Well,
is
I
it
don't
just
know.
rude, or is it like an actual?
I don't know.
Right? Like,
I wouldn't put it into
That's like-
testing though to figure it out.
Wait, shouldn't we be in
I mean-
class?
No, our teacher's
Yeah,
missing.
you know what you should do?
I mean,
You
if
should
you
walk up to
wanted-
Professor Desi Majira, and you should splash holy water on him and see if he burns.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could use a phonetic similarity. You could always just say hex you.
So since we don't have class,
They told us
TJ,
in freshman
clarification.
I'm sorry, I really thought you were the other person from our class whose name I totally remember. And I was gonna hand you these, papers.
You mean Callie? You thought it was Callie?
Yeah, Callie. Mm-hmm.
Callie and I don't look anything alike. Also, you identified me from my backside?
It's your long hair. Don't make it weird, dog.
Teach, stop. Teach, stop digging a hole.
Okay,
Stop.
TJ.
I'm the undead. Okay, I'm the only one that should be digging a hole for myself.
honestly, dude.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you guys are Class C, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Yeah, bruh.
Okay, a bit of a problem. I'm pretty sure Coach Frautu's not here today.
Yeah, that's cool. We're fine with a free
Can
period.
we figure that out?
Yeah.
Free period.
Yeah, we can do self-guided study.
I was gonna go to class, but then I got high.
Shenanigans.
Oh.
We like free period, Coach Bog. It's totally fine.
What shenanigans?
Okay, yeah. What kind of shenanigans?
Wait, do we get credit?
It is a class.
Oh.
Well, you know what? I'll make it.
How much
I'll make
credit?
it-
That's not a bad
I
idea.
wanna do it,
I'm
'cause I
on
know
the
some
I'm on the
students won't be
dean's
able to
list
do what I'm
and
planning.
the honor roll.
Okay. Well. Okay. What if we show up to the first part, but if we cannot participate in the second one, then we just free period.
Yeah,
Sound
probably,
good?
yeah, what it ends up being. I'll see who actually can participate, and then you have a
All
free
right.
period anyway. I gotta find out though. You might just have your free period. It won't matter
Cool.
anyway. I'm clearing it up in my head, if you know what I mean. Oh jeez.
Okay.
Alright, so we start a club called Breakfast Club.
We're not.
You know what that matches with the sunglasses, and then you get the tall nerd, and then you get
Tall
we have an
nerd.
extra male, don't we?
Yeah.
For that?
Wait, which one am
You're not
I?
a tall nerd.
Except I got hit by the.
You're on the football team,
Oh shit.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Melia, which one am I?
I don't know. The punk kid?
That's a lot of mass to move very quickly. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Wait, does that make me the tall nerd?
Yeah.
No, they were
Yes.
the tall.
No.
Yeah.
You're
waiting on your professor to show up.
Yeah, we think they're
No.
missing.
I believe we're going to be absorbed into Coach Boggs' class.
Some people do seem to, some people do seem to be adjusting to the cold rather slowly. Well, if needed, I could always merge you into mine as well. Depends on what we have going on. I believe
what
attendance
class
for
you
mine
teach?
appears to be rather low today as well. Well, it's more of an introduction today.
I'm so glad they have these couches here, dude.
Production 2.
That does look kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Myself, my class. Species studies, essentially.
Yo, we get to do it again.
You mean like the vampire teacher?
Again, yeah.
2.0.
Wait,
2.0.
What, like here? You want here?
I think species studies is very different than
I'm
societal.
actually gonna work on my differential equations homework, Mom.
I'm just saying.
I think.
Did you say mom?
We have our extra member of Breakfast Club. There they are.
What?
You say I'm gonna work on my differential equations, Mom? Who are you calling your mother?
No, I did not. I did not say mom. There was no end of that sentence. I just said my differential equations.
Alright.
That was.
Alright, sure thing.
I think
You
that's
know,
in
like,
your head. I think that's in your. Don't put that on me. Don't put.
You know, like,
thing on
when
me,
someone...
okay?
We think the teacher's not even here today.
Watch out with the tail.
Then what do we do?
Well, apparently either we're going to have a free period, Coach Bog's going to take us in, or he is. They haven't decided.
There are 3 things that could happen to us.
And no one will tell us what.
So we're just going to stay here until someone figures out something.
You can join your Does anyone know where the dean is?
Nope, not a clue.
Goodness.
The dean is gone for the day. I saw him driving
in a class today. We'll meld you into mine, and we're going to take it somewhere else.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Okay.
Do what you did. Like, we could have skated by.
Come on, it'll be fun.
You had to say something. You jinxed it.
Wait, did I?
Oh, yeah,
Harry,
totally.
It was
get
not
your
up to me.
bony ass
You're
up.
totally calling for
Get
your
your
mother.
bony
You
ass
say
up.
something about not having a plan for someone says something. Then someone
Wait,
says
what?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
moving, we're bullshit.
Get up, get up!
Harry, get your bony ass up.
The other teacher said he's taking us into his class and we're going somewhere with him. Come on.
Yeah, it probably feels wonderful to be able to run, huh, guys? Yeah. Amazing feeling.
Why can't you run, Dot?
It's winter, dumbass. These don't work well in winter.
So, any guesses on where they went?
Is this even considered an official class? Because if it's not, then technically we don't have to do it.
Yeah, but I'd rather not get in trouble.
I mean, yeah, I have a medical license that during winter I can be excused from if I have health issues, but you don't have that.
Hey, Dottie, Melia, I apologize for interrupting, but do either of you see a silhouette of yourself in front of your eyes?
Oh, yep, it's awful.
Up here.
I
Okay,
don't.
I just wanted to check.
Oh, okay. How? How do we get up there?
I don't know.
Look.
This way.
Stairs.
Well, duh. Where's the class? Where is his class?
Left.
What class does he have?
Left room. Species
Well, no shit. Does he have A, B, or D?
He has B. I think. What class is Buffy in?
I don't know. B, I think? Not sure.
There's B.
Well, let's get caught up, I guess.
With me, everyone.
Oh.
Where are the others?
We have
Where's this
one
all?
who has a medical condition, so she takes longer to walk and catch up.
Ah, I see.
I got her, don't worry.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, we're gonna let the person with the...
That's not
the enthusiastic hero. All right.
Professor Desi Majira said he's rutting.
What? Don't keep saying that. Oh, it's all. I mean, but he probably is.
On the shoulders, on the shoulders.
Oh, you 100% is.
You're not getting out of
Do you
it.
carry these for me?
If I'm not getting out of it, you're not getting out of it.
I'm just questioning the methods of being held like a potato sack.
Because you weren't going to show up otherwise.
Let's go.
I was coming.
That would be much less caring.
I was just, walking.
Somebody hold the door for me.
Well, today isn't too much of a lesson, more so getting introductions out of the way.
Amber, you realize that the marker the professor handed to you, even
see
outside on
everything.
these cold, blistering winds, is strangely warm.
I'm running out myself as a personal space heater, $20.
I'm supposed to be going over toxic.
Wait,
I'm strong.
Right.
Don't let me
You're one of them fire
deceive you.
ghosts, not one of them ice ghosts.
Yeah, well,
Are you a sleeper build? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I got a runner's build.
That's badass, dude. I respect the hustle.
I think I would rather be doing Diffie Q
I'm
than
just saying,
this.
if anyone's cold, $20.
Oh, it's steep. It's steep. It's
I
steep.
think you're going a bit crazy.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Oh, the fucking snowbank's awful.
I didn't know this was a field trip.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Christ, you just... I got a little
Following.
bit of PTSD that when you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you about the world of statistics.
Oh,
Oh,
we're not
yeah,
rolling
that's
dice
so
again,
much
are
fun.
we?
If you have not, by the way, take
I'm
a
talking about
moment
another.
to,
It's a.
No,
You'll
we're gonna
all
be
once
taking
again hear the
derivatives and
soft
finding the
tones of the
loss.
bell
Make your
ringing
way
across
back
the
in.
campus,
This will be-
signaling the
Yeah.
start of the second classes.
If you want to go ahead and rejoin our
You like
group,
math, right,
is what
Melia?
he's indicating. Rejoin.
If you wish to come
You
rejoin,
should be
step
able to
aside,
see
think
things.
about the world for a little bit. This should be better.
Leica.
Right.
You're going to it earlier,
I
so it should be fine.
rejoined a little while ago.
This'll do.
Right. I probably need to step out and think about the world.
Have fun in class.
I already know where I'm going to sit for this one.
What is? He's going back down there. I was very
Oh, dude.
You know I can walk, I just cannot run.
excited to know.
Love the upstairs.
I've already committed to the bit.
Nice renovations.
Does anybody here happen to work at the cafe downstairs?
I do.
I do. Would you be comfortable opening it?
Yeah. Take your time, homie.
What?
Everyone make an order.
I'm already in my.
I'll put it on my tab.
already
Their
in my
cash
outfit.
register
Oh.
is broken, they're out of a pot, and they're also short a bunch of their beans, so they don't have anything to open right now.
That looks like a ton of beans.
Say again?
Yeah, what are
I don't think
these?
those are actual grinds.
Can't they grind them?
Oh,
You
how
also
hard
don't
can
know
it
how
be?
long
Just
they've
like
been. You also don't know how long they've been sitting there because they're just
Guess,
decoration.
guess
But
that's
when I
true.
asked what the issue was, they have a broken pot, so they can't make the coffee and anything. The cash register is broken, so they can't take payment.
I see. Well, if this
You're hitting a nasty back arch, my guy.
Under my intelligence level.
if it's still an issue, then we simply don't need to. But if the cafe is in working order, everyone's allowed to order something. I'll put it on a tab.
I would recalibrate myself internally if I were you.
Good idea, bro. You're hella smart.
There you go.
Our pot is broken.
You're hella smart, Emma.
Like our vending machine is broken and we're out of
Do you want
What
me
you
to
want,
fix the
Leica?
cash register? Because I'll fucking do it.
I'm going down now. I want
Chai
coffee.
tea.
Earlier today.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Is it bad that I have like no idea?
You always
Is it
startle
unusable?
me.
If that's the case, then, well, there's no helping it. Alright, never mind then.
I mean, we can still heat up like snacks.
Where's the cash register?
I know that don't.
If that's what people want, everyone gets some one thing. One thing.
Okay. I'll go put on the
You
apron.
shouldn't leave your utensils alone.
Oh, now the cafe's open.
No. One snack on the teacher's tab. What do you want?
Understood. Let me.
I'd rather not eat. Not hungry, thank you.
Really?
What do we have for snacks? Nobody ever orders snacks here.
No standing watch.
We have croissants. I know we have
Waiting for yours to come rejoin.
We had
And then
donuts.
we'll begin.
Do we have those little apple things?
No drinks, only snacks. One snack.
Just trying to get us all.
Anyone want something?
I don't want to use the class
Sick.
right now.
I like snacks. Can you give me one of them? One of them like cake pop thingies.
Just not all.
Those?
So like the pink one, not the chocolate ones.
What about the vanilla
You could
ones?
ask, I suppose.
That's good too. Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you want it done, I'll see you upstairs.
Anyone else?
I will take black coffee and
No coffee.
some form of no coffee.
Only snacks.
What do they have again?
I don't know. Just snacks is what they said.
Do
I
they
think
have
they
those
said like
little pies? Little fruit pies.
I don't work here.
If not, a
I
croissant.
should be able to see what you're doing.
You know, I probably should have asked what you actually have before I went up there asking them what they wanted.
We still have a shortage of beans, but like we have a few that we can grind. It's just gonna take a while.
I just told them snacks up there is all they're allowed to have. So if it's changed, TJ wants a
what's the
cake
snacks?
pop. I don't know if you.
Okay, we have some of those. Yeah,
He said he
those.
specifically wants the pink one, not the chocolate one, and the vanilla one's eh.
It's the same flavor.
I know.
It's just
I know.
food coloring.
One just has pink on it. I know. And then Steiner says he wants a fruit pie, little fruit pie.
I was
I don't know.
gonna take a look at the coffee jar to see if I might be able to
Okay, we have. Yeah, I think I know what it
Oh,
means.
most likely it's probably just the
We didn't have a manager
That's it,
for a
I
blade on the
guess.
bottom.
Those two.
The motor probably has a either a
I'll get
grind
the cake.
or maybe has a
You
spoon.
start grinding the beans.
I'm sure you'd be
We
able to
can
fix
grind the
it.
beans. Tell people we have coffee. Just gonna take a while because we have to grind
Regular
all the beans.
coffee, nothing fancy, I assume. Yes.
I mean, we can add milk and flavoring, but like ask them to not like add like shit ton. We're not
Got it.
technically open.
Place like this. Professor, as you sit here listening to Professor Steiner,
So they've changed their mind. Coffee is available.
they're all broken.
Of course, and again, I don't want anything. I just kind of want to get on with whatever this is supposed to be.
Okay.
I'm working through it. And see. This isn't helping.
How old are those beans?
No, it probably isn't in the grand scale of things, Amber. Probably not.
You realize that with the smell comes the memory that you
So why not enjoy it?
eaten today.
Pacing isn't going to help you.
At the same time as you realize that you haven't eaten, your body feels exhausted.
You know, it's kind of hard for me to enjoy things. Shockingly enough. You know what? I'm just warming myself up. That's it. That's all it is.
Still making orders, right?
No, you're not.
If I just sneeze was earth-shaking.
And you're just basing that on what exactly?
Your behavior, because you always do that when you get anxious.
Just waiting for
Do I?
Mm-hmm. You do that a
Never
lot,
noticed.
actually.
Restless blood. What can I say?
So, if you don't mind my asking, what do you, the students, consider about all this?
Highly irregular and
having students open
well,
up
it's
a shop just
last thing I'll say.
Oh shit!
Well,
Like how you can do
I
that.
find myself agreeing with you, Barrett.
Probably should.
However, the professor is a very unique individual, I have found.
Unique does not mean positive. Always, Professor Stein.
I never implied that it did.
Is this
They're
the
exactly
introduction?
the
Is it
same.
just getting us coffee?
Oh my god.
Okay.
don't know. Apparently so.
TJ, were you the one that wanted to take pop, specifically the pink one?
Hell yeah, dude. These ones always taste the best.
You know it's literally food coloring, right?
Yeah, there were some coffee grounds inside of them.
Why?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Don't
You
destroy
did
the
it, buddy.
illusion for him.
They got out of the. This is the
Who
cappuccino.
wanted
machine,
the
What illusion?
the fruit cake?
Drips.
Talking about.
Yeah,
Probably
there were
me.
some of the coffee grounds. Somebody thought that the
Okay.
intake for
Careful, they're really, really, really hot.
coffee ground intake, and there was some.
Yeah, somehow they got these paintings like down.
So everything that was compressing wasn't compressing.
Finely
coffee
like
is-
detail.
The
Identical.
coffee is mostly grinded.
It's,
Does anyone want coffee?
It's meant to blend into the background, not be the
Something
center of it.
simple.
That makes sense.
Just steam
You
milk
want
and
milk?
sugar.
The
Yeah,
modern
steam milk
art
and sugar.
that I've heard so much about.
Alright.
And putting it all
together. So
Buffy, do you want coffee? I know you like it. I know you're having a hard
Spirits
time.
took me somewhere else. What are we doing?
That's a compressor.
get a treat or a coffee.
It's on the professor.
Yeah.
Oh.
So should it work now, or?
Introduction of some sort.
At the very least, some of us should. I wouldn't compress it for too long, but you might be able to at least make a basic cup of coffee, maybe?
Students are getting
About
better,
time.
Professor.
You want to
Have
go?
you ever seen anyone like
very
or
good.
something? Have you ever seen
I'm
anyone
afraid that, yes. If we're going to be stuck in here.
We're starting class.
Please make
anyway.
your way
It's
back
fine.
on up.
Okay.
Like they have these at a lot of places.
No, you don't. You don't have to. Is what I'm saying. We're starting class.
It is comfy. Go sit on a seat.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Settle on in.
So like a coffee with like milk and
Yes, no,
sugar,
totally
like very
almost.
basic, and just a black coffee.
Yes, he is. Imagine that.
And we can go to class, I guess.
That's not how you spell that at all.
Brunswick says I'm cute. Brunswick.
Spell, apparently.
Thank you.
Well, I'm so glad that this is what my fucking scholarship has gotten me.
I know, right? Honestly, though, Doc, I thought you were the manager. To be perfectly honest.
I did not apply. I did not apply because I thought I would not have enough time with the swim team.
Dante Marcellus. Very nice to meet you. That is my name.
I was the only person applying, I guess.
You can call me Professor Marcellus during Professor university hours.
Basic coffee.
After evening's suit comes off, Dante's just fine. No correlation with the man from the book. That is fiction. At least most of it is.
All right, Americano.
I know there is lots of controversy around my being here, and I'm sure that most of what you have heard is true.
There's 3 different books, actually.
My position here as a professor is to teach you all about each other. Species studies, more specifically. Now,
August, as you sit here listening to Professor Marcellus, you can't help but look out the window and see a group of students all crowded around Professor Vera, all holding an obscene amount of snow and snowballs across their arms, all looking at the cafe.
we finished up down there.
Riding a bike, you know?
Professor, would you be able to check?
Once you know how to do it, it's easy.
Of course, Professor.
I'll just look behind you and don't make too much of a fuss.
Pleasance.
And then we can check out have class.
Are you finished up the professor's
I'm going to stand up for no particular reason.
Absolutely not. Harry, don't you dare!
Touch me with that! I'm breaking your bones!
Okay.
Okay, we agree. We're breaking his bones, right?
I mean, we were going to do it just the other day. Why not?
Fuck. It's over for me.
Exactly. Great. Glad we're
Or
in
we just bury him.
single-minded on this.
Or, better idea, bury him in the snow.
Come on.
Also a good plan.
No. So sorry. The latest we'll have to do is sweep.
Then officially sanctioned.
Is it over?
Professor Steiner?
Okay. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. Anyways.
Yeah. Snow room for...
This is what our
The sooner we
money
get this
pays
over
for.
with, the sooner we can go back to our retaliation. So, I will finish
think
what I have to
Buffy
say, and
had a
I'll take some
question.
questions before we continue.
It was more for Steiner to just come over here.
Stein, if you would.
He would see some of her.
There you go.
It is rather surprising,
Face on her face.
I've
from the
learned
Do they
snowball.
pulse you too?
during my own travels and my own studies.
We managed to get behind the counter and into the back without them noticing us.
Moreover, preoccupied with themselves and or humans in human society, but it's not very often they learn very much about each other.
I'm sorry, I don't have any
Integration is to
Next to
happen,
her.
of course,
Just leave it next to
and this
her.
is something we all strive towards and work towards, not just on humanity's side, but monster side. It is just as important that monsters learn about each other as well, how to coexist.
Yeah.
Because there are plenty of differences between monsters as a whole and humans, sure, but I mean, look to your side. There are plenty of differences between all of you. None of them bad. But they should be understood and they should be respected.
And of course,
Thus, in this
our
class, we'll be going
manager
over
was one of the people who ran in with
types of monster species as they are classified down to a science. So for starters, to get introductions out of the way, I would like each and every one of you to come up to the front of class, introduce yourselves, even though I'm sure you all know each other very well. However, I would like you to share one or two
I don't think anyone
things
but me is going to notice.
about yourself, who you are and what you are with the rest of the class that they may not know so much about. Of course, within your own realm of comfort.
I would not be
Do you
surprised.
think I could run back that fast? Or...
Let's start with your name.
Listen, at this point,
I'm Amber.
I can just
Amber
cover for you and say that you were, you know, like.
We'll start with you and then we'll make our way over to the other side.
Here, so.
Alrighty. Just grab the marker and just start writing. Or just tell them.
Well, you can tell them. I can go fetch the, Professor, when possible, would you be able to go to the classroom and fetch the eraser that we had in there so I can clean this up as we go?
I will do that now.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guess we're having class here.
No,
It'll be okay.
I'm Amber Thorgar. I actually really like sports. So football, baseball, hockey, even.
As a race.
I forgot the name of it, but it's the one with the sweeping. That one's always fun to watch.
Species.
I'm actually here for. I'm majoring in theoretical physics, at least trying to. And I really like country music.
Tell us how you identify yourself. Tell us what you are, something we may not know about you and what you are.
Surprisingly enough, I am not a werewolf. I do not have. I'm gonna mess up the word, but the disease. I'm actually a lynx.
A lynx? What is a lynx, more specifically?
Well, normally a lynx is a type of cat, and they normally. Sorry, I'm a little embarrassed.
If it is something you
basically-
don't want to share, you don't have to.
No. It's kind of like my throat, but my great grandfather, I think, angered a god at something and got cursed to be lynx.
I see. Well, thank you very much for sharing, Amber.
Doubt he'd notice if you walk out.
Thank you.
Next, in the back. Yes.
Wow. Like you said, you don't have to tell anything you don't want to.
Just like an AA group. Hi, I'm Evan.
Hi, Evan.
Hi,
I'm not saying hi to Evan. I'm not saying hi to Evan.
I fixed your cash register.
That's a
Yeah,
little
you got
rude.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Evan Reed. I am a will
He's happy all the time.
Something people don't know about me. I came here to run track and field, but they have a ban on spectral competitors because we don't have stamina. We can just go top speed at all times, and so now I just write stories about athletics instead of competing in them.
Tell us something about your kind, the will-o-wisp, that others may not know.
This is a toasty afternoon for us.
There we have it. Tell you what. Let's have a bit of fun here. When you come on up, you will take this blue pen, very quickly scribble your name, first name. Over in the back. Long dark hair. Like her, I believe.
Yeah.
Any way you like. Just not on the furniture. Walls, specifically.
This does come off, right? It's not gonna.
I'll work with it.
Please tell me that comes off.
It comes off.
Please, we're gonna be the
These are
ones
meant
cleaning
for
it.
whiteboards.
No.
That's what I have this for.
You
probably
do
just take the
realize
wax, honestly, and
that dry erase marker actually bleeds into brick, right?
I'll repaint it.
Oh, they're not painted.
They're just colored brick.
Then it will be. It'll be fine, class. Trust me.
How does it get
I
worse?
can't really feel
Every
shown.
passing minute.
I did encourage Aurora to use her paints on the skate
That's
park.
different.
Yeah, go for
That's
it.
different.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I mean, you could always send the bill to the school.
How do you know these are even dry erase? The magic.
My classroom
I
doesn't
just
even
take your
have
phone
these.
out and start recording.
Actually, all the classrooms do.
Well, I couldn't see them.
Do we have security cameras in here?
You have to turn them on.
Yes.
We do.
You go up to it and go.
I sure hope so.
Okay.
I'll have to find out where the toggle is.
Security cameras in every facility that has a cash register on campus.
There you go.
Understood.
Thank you very much. Stand up, introduce yourself, tell us what you are, and something about your kind that everyone else may not know.
I am a I'm a Leica. Leica. Apparently you didn't know that I'm very good at tinkering with machines. I fixed one of the spouts of the coffee machine. And
Thank you, by the way.
It's not
Thanks.
lycanthropy is not a disease, it is a genetic abnormality.
No shit.
Mortality. It's its own. Don't be so
It is capable of being passed on from parent to child and sometimes laying dormant by being overridden by certain genes if they are crossbred between certain. Yeah.
You know your stuff. Thank you very much for sharing.
My family helps write some movies.
Oh, really? Oh. Next up.
Is that me? Were you gesturing towards me there?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Come on, faster.
At this rate, this will be over by the time everyone's introduced themselves.
I think that's the plan.
Whatever you want on the wall doesn't have to be in the same place.
I asked him to be a guest speaker.
Doesn't have to be the full name either. It can be just the first if you prefer.
Come today.
It's probably hungover or something along those lines. Who knows? I'm not one that's read rumors like that.
Oh, he has such a pretty handwriting.
Alright.
I don't blame him.
That's some pretty handwriting.
Leo Navarro. What was I supposed to say up here?
Not bad, I guess.
Tell us what you are, and then something about your kind that others may not know. Or just something interesting about your kind in general.
I'm Leo Navarro. I'm a manticore. And well, a lot of people seem to think manticore poison is like, you know, kinda you stung, you're killed. It's not. It actually paralyzes you for an hour to 30 minutes. Learn that the hard way. We're also like really fast. Like, that's why I'm a running back. My dad's a lawyer. Really good lawyer at that. It's the only reason why I'm here. And yeah, I got nothing else.
That is fine. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Good to meet you, Leo.
I work at the coffee shop. Yeah, get coffee. Buy coffee from us. Varsity Brews.
Coffee is essential.
Yeah.
Next up.
Can you sound more excited?
In the back.
All right.
But throw out there.
Pretentious, did it?
Got one.
Listen, teacher.
Professor, I would be.
Can't wait to hear it.
Look at he's a kid. He's a kid in a candy shop right now.
I think
Imagine it's pretty funny.
be fine.
TJ.
TJ. There we go. There we go. My name's TJ, and I like to party. A little known fact about us Sasquatches. Sasquatch, by the way. We're considered sometimes to be an omen of bad fortune. But that's just like if you like see me, on the the hill or something in the night, and then I walk away. I think if I'm just around, it's probably okay. Also, Sasquatches are known to continue growing up until their mid-30s. That's something I found out. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Good to meet you, TJ.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here if you guys.
Moving on.
It was more like, look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would have.
What are you?
Yes.
Go without him.
Okay.
You sounded fine.
Forgive me, I cannot rush to the front.
You are fine.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Hi, my name is Dottie. I will not tell you my real full name. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, hi. I am a shark, as you can see, and I guess a fun fact about sharks is that, yes, we can smell blood in the water, but that does not necessarily make us hungrier, I guess. That just says, hey, maybe there's food there.
Not
So, please don't think we're just gonna eat you as soon as, we bleed in the water. You're probably not even that tasty for us, so, don't put yourself that pedestal, buddy.
Something. Sure.
Thank you very much, Dottie. Moving on.
Hello, everyone. I'm Roscoe. I'm a Doulahan.
With what's happening in this class right now, it's actually making you really happy. And at the
My
same time, your phone
species is very unique in the sense that during the fall, we still have a more exuberant of heat and shorter terms of emotions, and have a harder time dealing with things in regards to shortness of emotions of nature.
Thank you very much, Roscoe. Pleasure to meet you.
Here's what, Professor.
Ahead of the curve.
Yes. Right. I am Argus. I am half orc and half human. And the only reason I am here is due to a modified orcish rite of passage into adulthood in which all sires are thrown out of their clan, forced out into the world, and told to make something of themselves to bring back spoils and fortune to their clan.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure.
All right.
Like how you suddenly get a text message. It's from a. For the second time today, it's from a number that you do not recognize. It's asking you if you want to study late at night. There's a wiki at the end of the message. It is on silent. Did you hear?
I'm Melia, a sea siren, and I suppose a fact is most people expect only sea sirens to be female. Males do exist, just their song is less potent, and they're much more uncommon.
Very interesting. Thank you very much.
Vibrate, you forget to put it on silent.
That was a good one.
And a total lie.
Flick the little switch. Why would you be?
I'm Clover, or Clover Silverstream. Most people think we're called deer tar, but we're actually the Lapo centaur. Subspecies of centaur.
Thank you very much. Moving on.
Professor. Tim is passed out in the corner.
You go next.
Oh. Okay.
Pleasant. Pleasant.
After Buffy, you need to go up to the front and write each
There you go.
card and say something about your species that others might not know.
Oh, good.
Muscle spasm.
Hi, my name's Buffy. I am it's not really like a homunculus kind of thing, I guess. It has something to do with, I'm a person that's been created from other people. Or as some people
No,
say,
I'm missing ya.
almost like a living doll
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go back to him soon.
thing.
Tell him I love him and miss
I
him,
came here
Jack.
on a performing arts scholarship, and hopefully one day I would like to be an actress, but otherwise, maybe a doctor like my father. There's not really much I could really say about my kind, because there's only a couple of us.
Thank you very much for sharing, Buffy. And then way in the back. Pillar was in the way.
I can't stop thinking about the acid.
Yeah, Mothman!
Sense revenge.
Now I'm scared and riled up. Oh my.
Just so you know, there's a class
Wait, in
upstairs.
what way? There is?
Mm-hmm.
Walking away. That makes sense. They riled up in what way?
No idea.
Yeah.
I'm a Mothman.
something about you and your species that not many know. Is everything all right?
Yeah. We're a naturally seclusive species that tend to stay away from people and society, and maybe that's for a reason. Is that it? So.
Yes, that is perfectly fine. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. There we have it. Some of your fellow classmates, fellow species. In species studies, as you can tell, there are many various types. Now, as you do as a scientific study when it comes to different types of specimens, species, all the way through the animals to humans included to monsters. I will do my best in this class to teach you all those different species as a science. They are categorized. Various features and traits that are important to be known. In this world, especially today when monsterkind is drawing back the veil, as it were, and finally making themselves known, being integrated into human society. More and more of the species types are showing up every day. Many of whom are further along with integration than others. Some of them still more hidden away in the shadows, or primitive. But if we are all to live together in harmony one day, and look towards the future, it is important to understand and respect everyone for who they are and what they are. Because if we don't look forwards, all we have left is to look backwards. And we all know what that holds. I will be sending all of you over email a syllabus to the class, highlight the various dates, class types, so that you can prepare for tests ahead of time. I look forward to the rest of my lectures with you all. And with that, I believe class is dismissed.
Right.
Hey, Teach, before you erase that, can I get a picture?
Yeah, for sure.
Harry, why are you gonna write your name? We were not even here. What the fuck?
Certainly. Well, we got one more. It's included.
I don't know.
Go.
I think he was here. I'm not a
He is
snitch.
included.
Yeah, before I...
Yes, you are.
He threw snowballs at us.
Yeah, why not?
Tell us, what are you? No, if you're here, tell us your name, what you are.
We need to talk.
Yeah. Sounds a lot better than what the hell that just was, so please, after you.
Yeah. Seat somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
What about up top? Sound good to you? Rounding up?
Looks to me. Certainly.
I mean, we need to finish our talk, I guess, but,
It's not really a talk, it's more of a... Do you want to still keep going?
why do you keep asking me that?
Because I want to make sure you're still okay with it, Melia. Trying not to take advantage of it. And I know you say you're okay, and I know you're going to say you should just stop asking, but no, alright? This is a very...
If you want to stop, we can stop.
straight... I'm just trying to not cross a boundary, Melia.
I would tell you.
Well, then maybe it's just for me. Maybe I need some self-reassurance.
Alright. What do you want to hear?
We've already said it. Still. You know what? We should probably just find the spot and then we can all talk about what we need to talk about.
Sure.
Rather than just. Today's been a very strange day.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the news I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of why I got up.
uh-huh.
So, stays between us. Here, good?
Yes. Yeah, it's fine.
So, got a text
Right. I noticed.
from Roscoe.
Mm-hmm.
Wanting advice. From me.
Right. I assumed that you actually hadn't talked all that much since
No, not
the
at all.
thing, so.
No. And he magically found my number
Right,
now.
which is why I'm agreeing. It's very weird, so this is bad news.
Said he wanted to know. Apparently, while he was gone the last week, someone shoved his name in for the presidency.
Hmm.
And he said
Interesting.
he's asking people who know him if he should do it.
Hmm.
He asked Aqua and me. At least as far as I know.
If he should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, it's not great to have another name in the hat, but I mean, I'm having a hard time thinking about why it would be that bad in comparison to any of the others. I don't think he would even want the damn thing.
That's what I
Don't know
told
why he's
him.
in student government in the first place.
That's exactly what I told him. I told him, why do you want that sort of eye on you? One mess up and you've tanked everything? It's constant pressure,
Yeah.
and you're constantly trying not to have pressure?
Oh, don't tell me he had some sort of come to spiritual awakening.
I don't know, Marcus. I told him, for even wanting that, besides someone tossing his name in there, he'd have to have a want for change. And have a plan for change along with that want. And he said that he did want change, but didn't really give me a ton of specifics. And then I said, do you have plans? And he said, kind of. And I said, if you go into it without an actual plan, or a true want, or if you don't know exactly what you're getting yourself into, you're setting yourself up for failure. And then I told him that I've put everything behind you. That I have been... that I wasn't
You
changing
have something
that.
to say to that?
No, he said he knew it. And that he was still asking me what I thought. I told him maybe talk to you about VP, if he had that sort of interest. If he actually had some sort of good plan and he doesn't want the spotlight.
He hasn't said a single word to me beyond basic conversation.
It's been less than a few hours, Argus. I mean, it was right before classes. said he's gonna think it over.
Think.
Yeah.
Right there should tell him all he needs to know.
That's what
He's
I-
not going to want to do it.
That's what I told him. I told him if you have to ask other people for their opinions, then you don't know what you actually want. And if you don't know what you want, then why would you? And he said, but I think I want it. And then he said, maybe I'll come up with some way to change your mind. So I think he's actually
Change
thinking
your
about it. And I think Aqua might have given him some level of confidence. Because Aqua likes him.
Of course Aqua did.
I don't think he told him to do it. I think he just hyped him up.
No. Yes, but I'm sure if he actually decided to do it, you know exactly who would be right behind him as soon as he announced it.
I don't think Aqua would betray me like that.
He would betray me like that.
Well, I'm behind you.
That's assuming we ever find out how he voted.
Aqua wouldn't lie to me.
You sure about that?
He's told me every single thing. He tells me everything.
Well, we all have to start somewhere, don't we?
Come on, Lucas. It's not fair.
No, Melia. I've dealt. My family has dealt with a lot of just things like this, and it's always how it starts. Oh, just a small back and forth, and then all of a sudden everything shifts and changes on its head. Because they think they can get a better deal out of it. That's all it ever is.
I don't think it's a deal. It's not like that.
For Aqua, it is. Oh, come on.
Aqua likes him.
Yes. Exactly my point.
So he knows better than to try and bribe someone into liking them.
And yet, people do it all the time. People a lot smarter than us.
You can't talk about him that way. He's good-hearted. I guess.
Yeah.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah. Do we need to rehash the conversation we had last week?
He wouldn't do that to you. Or me. So stop. I'm just letting you know so you're prepared. If he does, say yes.
I have tried to do this the right way.
So, we
The
could...
whole way.
You're right. It doesn't change anything. It's just knowledge that there's possibly another piece on the board.
If Roscoe decides to do it.
Roscoe only has pull with the sports team. And I have more pull with the sports team than Roscoe.
Well, you are right. You are very right. This is bad.
Just things to be aware of, August. I can keep talking to him. Try to talk him out of taking it.
There wouldn't be any point.
I agree. Which is why I tried to scare him out of it by telling him the reality of what he's stepping into.
Something tells me not even that's going to work.
He hesitated.
Well, then I suppose there's no other choice than to just wait and see, is there?
Right. So you're gonna tell me about this date you're supposed to take me on? Just so I'm prepared.
I don't think you're going to get a great performance out of me tonight, Melia, unless you're willing to make a quick stop over at the bar and we can play it up for a bit and then we can leave.
Okay. No date. If you're not feeling up to it.
Yes.
That really got you that bad? You're scared of Roscoe.
No, Melia. I'm scared of what I am and what I am without me being me. Because if I fail, that's just one more nail in the coffin. You want to tell me that I have... You want to tell me I have nothing to worry about? Fine. Keep telling me. I'm not going to believe it, because all today, everything was just reminding me of my situation back home and what could possibly happen, and
All right, tell me. Spill.
I have tried so hard to make things run right, to do things right. What I've tried to do with you, what I've tried to do with Aqua, what I've tried to do with this stupid fucking campaign, and now I just keep getting reminded that it could all be for fucking nothing. And then there's people today, they're overwhelmed with things, they can't handle it, they're under so much pressure they're liable to break. And I have to just sit there and act like I'm not under the same amount of pressure, act like I'm some kind of cool and collected individual that's from a high-class family that doesn't take any shit. It's getting tiring, Melia.
Who said you have to act like
It's
that?
getting very... Because if I don't do it, then people find out, and if people find out, I lose everything.
When people talk to you like that, no one's asking you to solve something. They're not asking you to be perfectly collected or to have it all together. They're talking to you because you're a good ear to listen. And if your shit's not all together, it makes you easier to talk to. As someone who's not perfect and struggling just like you are is probably a lot more empathetic than someone who's not having to deal with anything like that. I mean, it's why we're so close. Because we see each other's shit. So if you want to tell me that everyone wants you to be calm, collected, and have everything together, sure, you can. And you can not listen to me when I tell you you're wrong. But I think there's proof. People don't want a statue. They want a person. So It's fine to let your guard down with your friends. Especially the ones who are sitting next to you having a shit day. They probably get it more than anyone else that you might be having one too. And I think you over-worry. Things are never as bad as you make them out to be. Like, ever. You just worry times 10. The pacing has become a lot more frequent, Argus.
You are... You are right, Melia.
You can tell me that again if you'd like.
Logically,
Uh-huh.
You are right, Melia. Logically, yes, you are right. And you are one of only 2 people that knows my situation. And I just... And I trust you with it, I do. It's just the thought of letting my guard down.
You don't have to totally let it down.
Giving...
You don't have to share all.
I'm tired. This...
So
I'm tired of feeling like a fraud.
You're not a fraud.
I'm sorry. I had to get that.
Okay. Freeze. Do you want this?
Yes.
No, do you? Do you want it beyond whatever your family wants? Do you want it to live up to something for them, or do you want it for you? There's a difference.
I've never thought of it like that.
Do you want change here because of them?
I want change because not having change means I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. Anyone here who comes running to you the way that they do knows that you're not nothing. So, why do you want change?
I just want to I just want to prove that I can do it, I suppose.
To who?
That I can. It's always been to my family. My feelings on the matter I never really considered.
Okay. Well,
It's not a... But now after hearing all this pickup of this other business, it makes me wonder if it's even worth it, right? I mean, for God's sake, Melia, You said to my face, if it wasn't for me, you would. That rattled me really badly, and it's strictly because if I'm not the best I can be, if I feel like if I fail, then you will stand opposite me one day, and that terrifies me.
I would never stand opposite of you, Argus.
Just made me question a lot. You're right, it's just driving me more to worry, but I feel like I'm kind of locked in at this point, and I just need to do it.
I think you do too. But not for anyone else.
You would all once again hear the electric bells chime across campus, signaling the end of classes for the day.
People rely on you because you're good. People talk to you because you are intelligent. But they want to be there for you as much as you're there for them. And I'll tell you the same thing I told Roscoe. If you think you have something you can change, and you know how you can change it, and you think that there's purpose behind what you're doing, then do it. But saying that it's to impress your family, or that failing is failing them or anyone else, that part doesn't matter. Because you can still make that change elsewhere. If the change is the reason that you're really doing it.
Change is the only recourse I have, Melia. There's not a lot like me out there. And I don't mean that in a complimentary sense.
I'd say it in that way.
Yeah.
I don't think Roscoe can do what you can. And I told him that. Not in those words, I was a little bit more kind, but... That's why I keep telling you you'll be fine. Because anyone who's talked to you for more than 5 minutes knows exactly what I've been saying over and over again. So stop getting down on yourself. Stop worrying about failing. Because if the change isn't with the presidency, it'll be somewhere else. You're also kind of stubborn. I hate to tell you.
Yeah. Just a fact, so.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
Stay away. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe start telling people you're having a shit day. You know, besides just me.
Huh. Yes, well, goodness knows you can't stand another one of these breakdowns now, can you?
No, I'm here for all of them. I kind of remember like a pact thing, sort of thing that happened. So.
Sometimes it just gets hard to remember.
Well, tell me when to remind you.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Did Coach Ball just disappear?
I think he ran inside them.
Oh my. Okay.
That's what I'm going with.
Fair. I just didn't want him to get assassinated again. I like him a lot better than our old coach. Even though he can't swim.
Right. Well, it seems nice enough, thankfully. No, you better be careful standing next to me. If, you know, when any more people get into this presidency race, they're going to try and assassinate me.
I think they'll have a hard time getting through me. Get down, Mr. President.
That's assuming you could even tackle me, which I don't fully believe.
Love to find out.
Sure. Sure. Well, one day we'll just see if you can tackle me to the ground.
Maybe next time Amity's out.
Funny.
Well, if you want to take it as a joke.
Wait, what?
What's Roscoe doing in Bog? Weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's about the whole, weird text things.
Weird text things?
Nah, don't worry about it.
This is not one of those things where I'm gonna regret learning it only like a month after,
I
right?
don't know anything about it, to be honest. Bog just thought because I got a text earlier that I was a part of it, and apparently people have been getting texts from a random number with like weird messages from people who apparently they've had problems with, but then when they talk to people, they have nothing to do with them, so it's like odd. And Bog thinks there's something nefarious afoot, and then he told me not to tell anyone because maybe people will get paranoid and upset, so I should keep it to myself.
Right, which fair, but I mean, I'm certainly not involved at all either. I have better things to do than to text people and be a douchebag about it.
No, I think more so he's just worried like something actually paranormally weird's going on, because apparently someone found like a thing, a ritual, and not from him.
Oh, right. Harry might know something.
Yeah, Harry was in class with me when that happened.
Right, but I'm saying if someone did know on campus that wasn't a professor, it's probably him.
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
he's into that shit.
Yeah, he's a little weird. Anyway.
It's more than a little. Yeah, anyway.
Better? A little bit? Tiny bit?
A little bit, yes. Melia, good job.
At your service.
Be careful with that phrase. I may have to utilize it more whenever I do win the presidency.
Really?
You basically realize I'm making you like a secret vice president, right?
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Very, very well-kept secret. Very hush-hush.
I see. I'm the one giving you the bright ideas behind the scenes.
You're telling... Oh, yes. But then it's going to be framed as you telling me how great my ideas are.
Right,
See?
exactly. Oh, you're so smart, Argus. Happily.
Exactly. See, you already got it down. Perfect.
No, that was true. That was a compliment.
Now I don't actually know if you're joking or not, and I realize I've just unleashed a monster on myself. Well, good job, Argus. Very well done.
So, no date. But a drink? And you can protect me from the big bad vampire man?
I mean, you may need to protect me from a big bad vampire woman, just warning you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I haven't seen her in like a few weeks, and I'm starting to get concerned.
Well, you're just one flash of the eyes and a few words, and...
No, not against a vampire, Melia. Let's not test that theory.
Fine, fine.
I'm just saying, if she's playing a game, she usually likes to stake a claim, to use some crass insinuations. So I don't know what she's doing.
No.
You know what? Yeah. I'll think of something a bit more interesting for next week, huh? See if I can pull it off.
You don't need to. I mean, simple's fine.
Well, we're going to make a show out of it, of course, but I mean, if for nothing else, you know, just as a thank you in a strangely incoherent way.
Incoherent would be getting me drunk.
Not happening unless you want it to.
You know, I haven't seen like Aqua all day. A little worried about him.
Yeah. Well, I saw him and Roscoe talking, and I don't think Roscoe knew about the Shiner. So...
I don't think he would have told him everything.
Yeah, so I imagine he's partially dealing with the fallout of that, and partially just hopefully staying out of trouble, since I haven't seen Professor Nefardo all day.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either. Actually, I heard his class got changed out with another professor. I hope he's alright.
Yeah. No.
Agree to
Hopefully,
disagree.
but I doubt. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sit here and wish ill upon the professor. Just, I'm not going to be one of the first well wishers at his door.
Fair. Things will be fine, Argus. You've got it in the bag.
Yeah.
Give me a little more confidence this time. Come on. Not, yes, you're right.
Yes, you are right, Melia.
About?
As you usually are.
I'm right about what?
You are right that I most likely have it in the bag.
No, that you do have it in the bag.
You are right that I have it in the bag.
Good. I'm happy.
Well, I'm glad for that at least.
Eventually you'll believe me.
Eventually. Like you said, I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. What can I say?
Stubborn son of a bitch and a big old worry wart, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got it.
You're right. You've got it.
Also, that coffee tasted awful, so I'm really craving something else.
Oh.
I think those beans were like months old.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
It was gross.
Well, like you said, you want to go kick down Harry's door and then harass him on top for throwing that snowball at you. I'm down.
Oh, yeah. I'm down.
Alright then. Alright, let's go find a shallow grave.
You know, or we could just round up more people to pelt him with snowballs.
A lot more legal than what we were thinking of. Probably
True, we won't get as much trouble, and it won't look as bad on your presidency because we're getting more people involved. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Well, there's no question you can. It's just how funny is it going to be?
Oh, it's gonna be great. So who all was in there? Buffy.
It's all of Class B and all of Class C, so...
What little we have of Class C, yeah.
Well, we have even less of Class B, so... Buffy, myself, Timothy, Roscoe...
Okay.
Clover... I think that's pretty much it for all of Class B today.
Perfect.
Or anything with me, let me know. Feel free to message me or anything. We'll work something out.
Will do.
He's on the
Pleasure.
All right, nice meeting. All right, nice meeting you. All right, hey, big guy. I realize you're freezing. So I'll make this quick.
I gotta. Oh.
I gotta grab the chair again. As you probably heard,
You want payback?
I've been told by her that you're part of.
For the snowballs.
But for all the snowballs?
Yeah.
I already got payback on Leppy.
No, I'm talking about Harry because he betrayed us.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right.
She is carrying now a wheelchair.
Either we pelt him with snowballs or we bury him in the snow. Vote A or B.
From my room, I was using it to like ride around on.
B.
Got it.
It was pulling me.
You didn't hear that, Coach.
When's this happening?
Now.
I didn't hear nothing.
Now? Oh shit, alright.
I'm just getting the rest of our class.
Get down from there.
You're just asking for what we'd use for Tima and WAP.
Yeah, I'm just gonna recruit
financial
some other
resources,
people.
basically.
Well, I know for WAP we wanted to host a debate.
Host debate.
Like
was just explaining the fact that I'm not.
Oh, perfect. Both of you are
physically
here.
apt as every. Is that a what?
Hold. I want to get payback on Harry for betraying us.
Okay.
Cool. So far, most people have voted B. Bury him in the snow. You down?
Wait, which one's Harry?
Yeah, I'll do it.
The skeleton man in our class.
Skeleton.
Who abandoned us
absolutely,
for the other
yeah.
class to pelt us with snowballs?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm
okay.
okay with this.
Good. Great.
Is she covered in snow?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
That's fine.
Where's the rest of our class?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if the hole that they just climbed out of is still open. If it is, just grab him and bring him over. I'll make it
Perfect.
bigger.
Well, we need more people to actually carry him. I'm gonna get TJ.
He's only 130 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. But he's wriggly.
Got one.
Perfect. TJ!
We need equipment for blunt training weapons, armor,
You owe me.
proper training area for one.
Huh? For what?
For earlier. Looking at my backside. You owe me.
Building to be finished.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. So.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for being forgiving.
Uh-huh.
And
No, I
stuff.
don't want an apology.
Mhm.
I want help.
Blunt training weapons for people.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Harry
General-
betrayed us,
general
right? With the
funding.
other class, pelting us with snowballs. I want to get him back.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna bury him in the
Okay.
snow.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let's do it.
All right,
When?
h-
Now?
I'm getting the rest of our class and the other class. We're all gonna grab him, take him out there. There's a hole someone already dug, and we're gonna bury him in it.
Like there's
You
no
in?
swords for anyone
Sick,
my
dog.
size.
Of course. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Thanks.
love pranks.
Great. Thanks. Help me
Especially
find
the
him.
ones that don't hurt people. Okay.
It's not gonna
yeah.
hurt him. I mean, he said he likes the snow, and he's fine.
Large equipment in general.
Yeah. No. That's why it's good. Not like.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hurt him. Why would I hurt him? I like Harry. No, but he betrayed us, so he owes it. He deserves it.
Right. Right. I'll see if I can find him.
Perfect.
I'm out in the cold all day. It's fine.
Alright, go get yourself warmed up, man.
Where's Dottie?
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah. I'm surprised the sun's still out. Given how
I mean,
late
considering how
it
long
is.
it took to actually come out, it's probably.
All right, where's Dottie? Where is that little shark girl? Oh wait, there's Callie. Was she even in class then? Oh well, it'd be fine. She'll love it.
As far as everything goes. Thank you for watching all those folks.
Hey, Callie! Want to help with a prank?
Who guys, are you pranking Harry?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they told me about that. Let's see. Yeah, I've been kind of.
What?
Hey, what's up? Sorry about that.
Yeah, everything's fine.
That was
yeah,
weird.
that's. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 minute I was here, the next hour was gone.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
really
it was-
traumatic for me too.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I bet it was. I'm glad you're back. So, burying Harry in the snow, that's the intention you wanted?
I'll be right there. Where are you burying him?
Right over there. Someone already dug a hole, so we figured, it works out great.
You guys aren't just using me to lure him because he's my roommate, are you?
Oh no, I've already got Leica. I could have used him a long time ago.
Oh, cool. I don't know why the sun is moving so fast, but I'm gonna fix that first. How's
Cool,
that
yeah,
sound?
that's fine, yeah. See you over there.
Yeah.
Never bad to have too many options, but it's not something. Whoa, Jesus!
Where are my numbers going?
It's not something hard or easy to do.
That's what I'm saying.
Rat King.
ROU. Yeah, RU.
Are we recruiting these people to help?
Also,
Are we recruiting them?
it also
Oh, right. You all want to help throw snowballs at Harry?
No, we're burying him in the snow.
Okay, change of plans. Burying him in the snow.
Perfect, great, okay.
He's still alive.
Now we just
Perfect.
Now we just
We got.
Oh, he
Mhm.
betrayed the rest of our class by joining another class that ran up there and pelted us with snowballs. So
That was our class. He may
Yeah,
or may not
you're
have
lucky we're not-
hid into the snow.
yeah, we're gonna get him. Now we just need to find him. I sent TJ to go. TJ, I thought you were looking for him.
Last I saw him, he went to the bar.
You're sending the same person who couldn't even keep a
bar?
secret earlier
Really?
to do something.
All right,
Yeah.
keep them corralled. Don't let them leave. I'm going to the bar. I'm getting Harry. Actually, we could all grab him and then bring him back and then throw him into the snowdrift.
The hole's already dig. We can just
Yeah.
go
The
grab
pit
him.
The pit is ready.
All right, so he's at the bar. So we just go grab him, bring him over here,
Yes, grab him,
toss
drag
him
back
in,
here.
and
There's like 10 of us. He can't possibly fight us all. It's fine.
but we have to leave his head out of the snow.
Yeah, right.
Why? He can breathe.
Yeah, but I mean, it's funnier that way.
Well, it's.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Pretty sure he still needs to breathe.
I don't know if he does need to
Again,
breathe.
So you leave his head out of it, so that way he. Yeah.
I mean, if he needs to eat. Yeah, he said he had a thin layer of flesh. Were you
security, have him look inward into the bar. Everybody's able to go up behind him, sweep him off of his legs, and drag him towards the snowdrift.
That's assuming where he is in the bar.
It's gonna be easy to grab him.
Good authority.
Yeah, it's easy.
Uh-huh.
This will be fine. This is the simple part. Why is TJ not coming with us? Like the actual muscle?
He ran back.
Oh my
Well,
god.
he's kind of explaining something.
I'm
All right.
pretty strong myself.
Yeah, all right. Okay, you are. That's fair.
And we got Leica here, and he's lichen, so he's probably got some pretty good.
And he hasn't transformed yet.
I'm saying just regular. You have muscles on you in your human form, right? You work out.
Do you work out?
I am agile. I am not beefy.
Wii bowling is not a form of workout.
Yeah, I mean, how are you
Okay,
feeling after
Wii
I
bowling
ran
is a
into
form
you?
of skill and dexterity.
Yeah. But I think that's the closest thing to a
How
workout
are you
that we're
feeling
talking about
by
there.
the way?
Huh?
Nothing.
How are you feeling after the whole me running into
No,
you?
Oh, I.
Speed?
Nothing's bleeding, and that's what matters.
Oh, you also don't have hypothermia because
a good
your pants
attitude.
changed, right?
Well, if something was bleeding, I would be unconscious.
Oh.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, perfect. Look who's coming.
Here we go.
Grab
I
him.
will talk to him. Everybody circle around.
I think we just grab him.
Harry.
Hey, Harry.
Harry.
Yo,
Harry,
what up?
Harry.
Yeah.
Listen.
Get him.
Mazel tov.
Yeah, get him.
From behind. He grabbed.
What are you
Lifted and carried. Let's go.
Lift up.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
What's happening?
Payback, Harry. Remember how I said that you definitely didn't want to throw that snowball at me? You remember that?
Let's go.
Oh,
It's retribution for your curse.
Oh, yes. And your class isn't pleased. These are your peers. You betrayed us.
I don't know.
We've got him.
You have cursed your fellow classmates, and for that you will be spending 30 minutes in the snowdrift.
Yep.
Like a no. Like a no.
Yep, that's exactly where we're going.
No, like a.
No, Harry, no, hey, Harry.
Come on.
Stop thrashing. Let it happen. Let it happen.
No.
We're not going to stop, and we have people over there waiting for us to get there, Harry. It's not going to change anything.
Harry, just breathe.
Come on.
Harry, breathe. Let it happen.
Easy
Nothing's changing.
Would you rather a water balloon with glitter, or would you rather 30 minutes in snow?
Or we fill your whole Robin supply with glitter.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No.
I would do it.
No.
Melia,
Oh,
as
I
you
would.
continue to run forward, the slippery steps here in front of you send you skidding down to one knee, unfortunately, directly in front of Laika carrying Harry.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yes, you betrayed our class.
Get back here, Harry.
Hey.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, slipped. Heels on ice don't really do well. Get him!
Oh no, I was there for that.
I'm not gonna slip on it.
Oh, that's the guy who's too much of a square to like do anything. But
Went in on a prank, Mort.
they just invited me, and I'm really.
Oh, I love pranks.
Yeah.
You know it.
We're getting Harry. He pelted us with snowballs. Yeah, we're gonna bury him in a snowdrift.
On it.
And if I join it, are they all gonna think, oh, this guy's a liar and an asshole? Fuck, man.
Listen, here's my view on it. You realize what you did and you weren't comfortable with it. If they're just inviting you, you want fun.
Harry! Oh man, heels are not the best for this at all. Grab him!
Don't move.
Grab his hands, grab his hands.
Worse for you.
Get him!
Grab your hands.
Get the snow.
Oh, we've got a drift already dug out. We just need to put him in it and then throw the snow over top.
So, where are we going?
Oh, neat.
Follow me.
Oh, no.
Follow me.
Come on, Harry.
Come on.
Ogre snow.
I thought you liked the cold.
Let's go.
Let's move with the huddle.
With a purpose.
Let's move with purpose.
Right here.
Cover him.
Quickly.
This is only going to hurt worse the more you struggle.
Leave his head out, like we said.
Get his head out. Get his head out. Pull his head out.
Get his head out.
Sacrifices must be
There you
made.
go.
Put everything else below, though.
Right, there we go.
Do this. Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
It's too late, Harry.
Oh, I love this.
It's too late.
Like a movie or something.
Now take his hat.
No.
And set it by.
Don't take my hat. Don't take my hat.
Oh,
No.
he's putting it on his
He's already
horny
taken it.
horns. What is it?
You
They're
already
in
took your
heat,
hat.
is what he said?
Stretch it. You really stretching it
Yeah,
out.
you
Feel a little
remember the
top of your
horns that he
head.
hit against that table?
The heat horns.
I don't think any of us want to remember that.
it a little bit.
There you go. Stretch it out. Really get it to fit. There you are.
That's,
There you
I
go.
told you. I mean, I let you know exactly what was going to happen.
Listen.
Oh yeah, I need to return the chair.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry.
You chose this.
Harry.
See?
You betrayed
You
your
are
own
not
class.
sorry.
You're our class. You're supposed to be with us, and you pelted us with snowballs.
gets pranked.
You betrayed the smart.
Yeah, I'm definitely sorry, man.
Make your pose face. Look at me. Make your pose face.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make my.
Oh, Lippy, you want in on this? Go ahead, poke him. He can't get out.
Alright, perfect.
Here. Where is it?
So how long are we leaving him there?
See? Well, he did try to run, so what do you say? We double it to an hour?
We could double it.
No.
You did say you liked the cold earlier.
Until I get it back.
True. Yeah.
So, listen, this is a completely unrelated.
Is this what we're doing? Are you all just gonna sit here and watch me?
We're just gonna hang out.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna leave at some point.
Okay, no, hold on.
Eventually,
Completely unrelated.
He's like, I'm just gonna
question.
hang out in the
Harry,
snow.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you feel any kind of nibbling at your toes?
Yeah, do you need to kick a rat's ass?
Oh yeah, there's a giant rat under there, so you might get nibbled on.
Oh, the rat's supposed to be under there.
Oh, you guys buried the rat under there?
The rat is underneath. The rat is underneath the entirety of the
What I'm
dirt.
about to do to it.
I want to get snow.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so he shoved himself down. That's not.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
He's going to go fight the
We
rat.
weren't involved in that.
That's his own choice.
Oh, goodness.
I found the rat. I've got it.
Did he though, or is he just trying to confuse us?
hands. Professor.
Harry?
Micah,
Harry?
as you stand here looking down at your friend that has been buried, you hear flapping of wings, and for a moment you don't think anything of it. You know that there's a teacher that has wings. Surely that's what that is, right? And as it comes closer, you hear a swooping and right
I knew it.
down your shoulder.
Ooh.
Take a fake quick.
You can try.
I'm doing it. I might end up in Harry's hole. The pit.
I'm glad you clarified that. Thank you.
Hey, Harry,
Yeah, you getting dived right in.
Get out of me.
That's it. I'm taking with me,
I'm
August.
rescuing my friend.
Oh, I see. Understood.
August!
As you go ahead and you attempt to dodge roll, you yourself find yourself in Harry's hole. With still on your shoulder.
You got a roommate.
August!
He's actually
He's
stronger than I
pretty
thought
strong. Yeah, help?
Take my hand. August. I got you. No, Harry, stop it.
Harry!
Get him, Mike! Get him!
I got this.
We got the squad strength! Is he really that strong? Oh my gosh!
Oh my god! Your heart will go on. Just let him go. Let him go.
Like that.
August!
You're the only one!
No, he's been dragged in.
Come here, man.
Come on. How did
Yeah, we got it, coach. Yeah, unless you wanna...
You can't have him, Harry! No!
Come on, Micah!
He has your shoe, Micah. He has your shoe.
Don't be dragged out! Don't let him take me! Don't!
We're trying!
So strong, Micah! No! I'll remember you like us, don't worry!
Definitely. Hold on.
It's time for you to go! Yes!
I'm sorry, but it has to happen.
What?
Crazy legs and he's like,
Wait, did she... Oh no!
Oh dear.
Wait, avoid the stinger! Avoid the stinger!
And so the sacrifice has been chosen. Everyone step away from the hole.
It's highly unfortunate that the only thing we were able to grab onto was his tail. That was the only thing anybody could do to save him.
Yeah, that's...
Fly away.
You're lucky you didn't tear my pants.
I can't go any longer.
Probably.
He belongs to me now.
The pit
Oh, no.
claimed another.
No, the pit has claimed another. Damn.
It is what it is.
So when do we help him out?
He needs to earn a little bit more. It's fine.
Alright.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yes.
Kind of is. Maybe make a crypt talk out of it.
Yeah, maybe. You got him, Leo? Working hard.
Would win a manticore in heat or a skeleton?
Ooh.
That sounds bad.
Yikes.
How do you know that he's in heat?
Oh, we found that out earlier today.
You weren't here during. Yeah, so in our class.
Yeah.
He was.
We found out
banging his head against the desk, and the professor was like, "Oh, see, most horned creatures bang their head against stuff when they're in."
And then he kept touching his horns. So he said it was a ritual for them. It's their normal practice.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to go back into the hole.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want to
not.
go back in there.
I don't think anyone wanted to go. Never mind.
What happened in there? That is not what happened in there.
Yep, sure.
Of course, Leo.
You're not touching your horns anymore, Leo. So I mean, maybe there's been a change.
I mean, listen, a good time is a good time, right?
Come on.
You ready to get out, Harry?
I hated every minute.
I think you've had enough.
Leave him in there. Leave the bastard in there.
Alright.
Look, you had your fun with him. At
he's
least
been
you
dunked a
stopped
couple
touching your
times, so-
horns. So I mean,
That is not what happened. That is not what
Yes, he finally
Isn't it though?
you're not touching your horns anymore.
So
You're
what
touching your
happens if you get,
forehead.
like your horn hooked. That's another
my hat.
You kind of deserved that, unfortunately.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should not take a man's hat.
Enjoy the holes in it.
Are you alright, Humorous?
I'm a little chilly. I could use some hot cocoa and a blanket. Thank you.
So, Humorous, I have to ask.
Unbelievable.
Humorous, how did you fit so many men into your hole?
Yikes!
That's the question we're all thinking about, I'm sure.
And I think that's the question I'm going to go back home on because I have a headache.
Right, after having to fight Harry in his hole, I imagine you got
Thank
quite
you for the
headache.
help, everyone.
That was very wonderful. Very nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, good plan. Well executed.
Where have you been all day?
Doing things and whatnot.
Yo, welcome to the club.
That's not the best explanation. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that.
Yeah, very vague and standoffish.
Mm-hmm. You want to give me a
Also,
little more?
there's not so many people around.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right.
I poured my heart out to him.
Oh. Aqua. What did he say?
I told him everything.
Okay. And how did it?
He needs time to think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, that's better than an outright.
Told me to worry about the situation at hand. So, I don't know how to feel about it.
It's better than an outright no.
Pushed to tell him, I guess you could say.
You know,
Yeah, it's alright.
You in Poha?
I mean, you're really good friends.
I'm not actually.
So
Another
that might
I'm
not be
trying
a
to see
bound.
the extent,
Might be a boundary he's scared of.
Before I make the report, the
I
extent
could
of
understand it
how
needing
many
some thought.
People's doors turn into a horrifying door.
I'm scared. Because of the things I'm involved in.
About that. No cap.
Yeah,
I told him everything because today I got a text and a call from a number that I don't know. And the person on the other end of the phone had a distorted voice saying I should have kept my mouth shut.
Hey, it's not just you who got those sort of calls today.
Who else got him?
I don't know for sure, but Coach Bog said multiple people got them today.
Other people weren't having the same issue. Because then I can make like a mass report of.
Did you talk to Coach
I had
Bog?
to tell him everything. Yes, I did.
Okay.
No, but I did see it.
How you doing?
I did see it though.
You got a reason for being there, Dagon, or are you just lounging?
Clearly just lounging. Enjoying the sun before it disappears. We all freeze to death.
Tell the dean about it.
So, just enjoying the day, right?
Yeah,
100%.
Oh,
magic shit.
of course. Well,
There's a lot of crazy shit.
Melia, I mean, maybe you can take Aqua and take care of that business that we talked about earlier.
Yeah. Come on. Walk.
Hmm.
Come on. On your feet. Let's go.
I mean, granted, now that when I turn around, there's no handle on the door whatsoever, but
I mean, that's one way, isn't it?
yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm sure.
Oh, for sure.
Clandestine deal.
Good luck on your report.
It's not awful. I mean, it's not the best thing, but it's not awful.
I don't quite know what I expected from that conversation, to be honest. With everything building up like it is,
You feel like you
If
need to get
they-
everything out.
took him.
They're not going to.
If they did anything to... How do you know?
Because
They did it to you.
you and I are stuck together like glue.
Mel, if they did anything to him and he didn't know why, I couldn't live with that.
I know. But they're not going to. They have no idea that you're interested in him, for one. They just know you're friends. And you spend more time with me than you do him. You're fine. He's fine. Nothing.
Was it the right choice to just...
Lay it out there?
I don't know if... I don't know. I asked Buffy for advice and she said just do it, and I went with it.
I mean,
I feel like I got nowhere with that conversation, and I feel like it's just made things incredibly awkward now.
it's a little awkward. Sure. I mean, I know I'm not your type, but if you said that to me, I think things would be a little strange. You two are incredibly close. You've been friends, I mean, since you got here.
Longer than that, yeah.
Well, I mean, if I said something like that to you, wouldn't you hesitate?
Yeah,
You'd have
I
pause. You'd have to think about what to say. Well, that's probably what he's doing. Because he cares about you. That's why I say it's not jumping for joy. It's not yes a million times yes. It's probably the best way to do things. Because you don't want to ruin a friendship that's there. It's what Argus keeps saying.
I don't know what to feel, Mel.
Feel happy
I'm honestly at a loss for words.
I feel happy that he cares that much about you. be
He does.
Be thankful that he's that good enough of a friend that, you know, he values you that much. He doesn't want you hurt. Whether something comes of it or not, the fact that he's thinking on it like that probably means he's never going to disappear.
I'm not afraid about him disappearing, Mel. I'm afraid that I am. I know my time here is so very limited, not because of the school year.
Stop.
I'm not blind.
Stop.
I'm being a realist.
If I can get out of the hell that was last year, we can get you out of this. Yes, you're deep in something, but we will get you out of it. I promise. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me do the same thing that I made Argus do. He did the same thing to me when I told him, "You're going to win, don't worry about it." He said, "Mm-hmm," and just nodded me off. And that was it.
I'm not
Tell
nodding
me.
you off.
Well,
Mel.
then say it back to me. I'm waiting.
I'll find a way out of this. I promise.
You're going to get out of this. That's what I want to hear.
I'm going to get out of this.
Like you mean it. Come on. Waiting.
Mel, I promise you that I'm going to do everything I can to right my wrongs, to get out of this, and fix everything that I can.
You have done nothing wrong. Okay. So we're going to get you out of it. And it's not just us anymore. So we're gonna get you out of it.
Okay. Okay.
Good. Alright. Much better. Much better.
That all aside, you seem busy today.
Yeah. Between classes, dealing with the new human professor, Argus and his doubts. It's been a little bit of a day. Honestly, the best part of it was shoving Harry into that snowdrift. He deserved it. Pelted our whole class with snowballs. Ran off to join another class and then came in there with that class and pelted us with snowballs. So Class C got paid.
Earlier, you seemed, I don't know, off about something. You seemed distracted. It's not my place to know, not my place to ask. I'm just worried.
For some reason, Roscoe thought to ask me about his presidency too. I assume because we're so close.
I talked to him about it. He was surprised. He didn't put his name in, he was just in it.
I know. He told me.
I said he might be a good pick, but... Yeah.
I'll tell you what I told him. I told him I don't think he wants it. I told him that he didn't put his name on there. That instantly, the moment that he chooses that role or gets elected, eyes are all over him. Immediately, he becomes a target for people to see for failure. And that the moment that he fails, everyone's going to jump on him. At least pretty much that's what I told him. I told him that it's stressful. And he's constantly going to be sitting there trying to prove something to people. But I did tell him that if he feels like there's change he can do, things that he feels like are incredibly important, and he has a path to fixing them, then it's not a bad idea. But I did tell him I'm voting for August, and I'm getting everyone to vote for August. And you know what he said? Maybe I'll change your mind.
I might have said I'll vote for him. As a, not like a serious thing, it just, to raise his spirits. Seem down about it.
I think he should. I suggested talking to Argus about VP. If he actually has ideas for change, and he actually wants to see them happen, Argus and him could be a
I don't
good
know
team.
if that would be good.
Why?
Roscoe's views on integration don't align with Argus's.
I see.
Found that out today. He said it's all very chaotic.
It
Doesn't really make sense.
No, I agree. And I think Argus does too.
Argus wants it more than anyone.
Yeah.
For the right reasons, of course, but Mel, I don't.
I know.
I don't agree with statements at all.
I don't think all humans are.
Only.
I think there could be some that are more willing and want to accept us. But there's always going to be a majority that doesn't.
Humans are what killed the gods.
I know.
Humans are what put where Nevada is now.
I know. But the gods...
How can that, by any means, be right to just bite our tongues and live under these people who want to do nothing more than to just keep us silenced?
Marcus is coming. I agree with you, okay? I've changed.
I don't need you to agree with me or not, Mel. Have your own beliefs.
I do. But if this is the fate we're stuck with, it needs to happen right. And someone who's already seeing it as chaotic but wants it to be done right is better than giving up. A middle ground like that isn't bad to have on your side.
Okay. Do what you say.
There's gotta be some level of compromise.
Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but I don't see it, Mel. Nevada has shown me so much.
I know. Trust me. I've been dealing with him since last year. I know. But if there ever is going to be compromise, wouldn't the two people on the opposite ends of the fight be the best ones to try and figure it out?
I just want our people to be safe. Not just...
I know.
I don't know.
But what's a better middle ground than someone's half and half? I don't think there is one.
There's no middle ground in any of this.
And if we're ever to push forward and get back something that we ever had before, there's got to be some sort of step in their direction.
I don't see it being living with those people.
Not saying that.
I don't know.
Or what their academics are trying to do. The council board or whatever they're called. We know that we're not wanted over there by many. But there's gotta be a reason that
I wish we could just carve out a piece of land on this world and just live. No integration, just they get their part, we get ours.
There's not enough space for that anymore.
Yeah. Mythos and legend turned into reality and science.
Yeah.
It's a saddening thing.
I do think I'm starting to make him see some things my way, though. A little bit. But when it's
He's a good man.
and the humans that saved you from the orcs, I'd probably pick the humans.
It's a bit
too.
difficult. Is it foolish of me to wish the gods were back so they just snap their fingers and fix everything?
It'd be a lot easier. That's for sure.
It said that the unknown number. Hello? Who is this? Baby. It's that fucking number again.
What did they say?
Said they're close to you, aren't they? Probably someone's watching me right now. Great. Great, great, great.
It's fine.
No, it's not. They said that doesn't last forever.
What doesn't?
Then I people being close, I suppose. Or I don't know. I hung up on him before he could say anything else, so
Good. They don't deserve to have your ear.
no, but they can see me.
Fine. Let them look.
I'm having the instructor look into the numbers,
I know.
see if they're on campus and all.
He told me he was looking into it not to tell anyone about it. Didn't say it was about you, of course, but he was, I think, worried that it was the whole swim team getting them.
I don't know what's next. To be frank, I don't want to see what the future holds, but we have our plans, I guess.
We'll get somewhere good, Aqua. I haven't given up yet. Seriously, we'll be fine.
How is you and Augus's relationship going?
It's non-existent, pretty much.
At least we're in the same boat.
Mine was never real.
Let's go give him company.
Yeah.
We've been negative Nancy's for too long.
Oh, trust me, I've been positive for him all day, too. It's not just you.
The famous Reefcrest, famous therapist.
It's all about a pep talk. You alright?
Yeah. Just another thing added to the list. Anyway, I wasn't going to interrupt you two. I was just going to say goodnight and, apologies that we were interrupted like that by Dagon of all people. He's on a high horse about something.
Yeah, that's...
be.
Isn't that just Dagon?
Something... Yeah, probably. Something about birds and them being the spawn of evil, and he has to kill all the birds, and to kill all the birds, he has to kill the trees, and I kind of tuned out after that.
Is he high?
What?
No, I think he's just very, very angry.
At what?
Unnecessarily so. The birds, he got crapped on.
Oh.
Oh.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Wait, you're going to bed?
Yeah. Well, not right now. I'm gonna go do something else first, but again, I assume y'all are going to do something else that you
No,
had to do
we're
on
free.
your own.
Yep.
So,
Oh. Well, I was gonna go stop by the bar for like one drink and check on something and then go to bed. That's pretty much it.
yeah.
I think we go to the bar. You included.
Sure.
I mean, you'd be surprised how much comfort alcohol can give you in certain times.
Not a drinker, but thanks.
Dara?
Hi, sorry.
No,
I was just
just
gonna
discussing.
say,
Hmm.
if you see Dottie, because we've tried finding her everywhere, nowhere to be seen. Her phone's off as well, so we don't know where she is, and she's not in the dorms.
Oh
And
my.
when looking for Dottie, her phone went to voicemail when Mortimer went to try calling for her. I don't know where she could have been.
When did he call her? How long ago?
Oh god, 20 minutes ago or something. Like we did.
Okay, so this seems important.
We looked.
Hang on, have
Looked
you?
in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
The bar's closed apparently.
Oh.
I'm her dorm mate, so. You know,
Last
She wasn't
person.
in
Have
there.
you spoken to Donovan?
can't find him either. Actually, yeah, I can't fucking find him either. Asshole.
The last
I
person.
don't think she's not like.
Sleeping? Like, because she's not
I'm
in your
her
dorm.
dorm.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
She would have taken a kid with her.
Is everything
If she
okay?
was staying at somebody else's, she's looking for
No,
a
no,
dolly,
don't.
but can't find her.
They were hanging out. Oh, they were with Donovan earlier, but I haven't
That's-
seen them since.
That's what I was going to say. I saw them
Yeah.
with Donovan.
Oh no.
They might be at the
what's
bar.
Maybe.
Wrapped into.
Bars
Bar's
closed.
closed. Maybe Donovan's
The
door?
bar was closed.
Apparently.
Oh, the bar's closed?
I was-
Oh, I haven't been over
I was
there.
told the bar's closed. Yeah.
Well, I'm.
The bartenders.
So much for a drink.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Well, I doubt he's in our room, technically, because if you didn't see him then.
I knocked at your door. There was no response. So.
Right. Well, then where the hell would they have gone?
Did someone check the woods?
Oh god. I don't think they'd be out in the woods. Donovan's not stupid.
Donovan is stupid.
Okay.
I mean,
he's stupid, but he's not stupid enough to take her there. Because she won't go there because of the whole clown stuff.
Yes, but if he went, well, maybe. Damn it. Damn it, Dottie.
Okay, well, you've looked in the dorms, you've looked in the bar.
Looked in the dorms.
They're not out. They're not out here. They're not in there.
What about with Harry?
Where's Harry?
I don't know. I assumed maybe she's with Harry because they know each other. Though she probably would have been
Could they-
involved in our prank if she was with Harry.
Yeah.
Probably. So, have you looked in either the main hall or the cafeteria? Are those even open?
Looked, we looked in the cafeteria. The lights went out. We don't know. We couldn't find the power source for it, so.
The lights went out.
Damn it, Dottie.
The lights have gone out. Yeah. I went in there and there was nothing. But
She didn't.
I don't think
She didn't go in the water, did she?
I don't think she would be in danger. Oh God, no! I hope not.
No.
I don't think she's
no,
in any
but she
danger.
would probably
but I
be
don't think...
roped into doing something stupid because she follows Donovan to make sure he doesn't
yeah.
try to do something stupid, and they do it.
Oh, Dottie. Damn it. Dottie. Come on, come on. Last place I saw them was over here. Not the frat, not it. No breaks in the ice, right? I mean, she wouldn't have gotten far with her gear. Right. Shit. Dottie. No breaks. I mean, it wouldn't immediately freeze over, and it's only been an hour or so, so surely there would probably be a thin spot if she did jump in. No. Surely there'd be a thin spot if she jumped. She wouldn't think to even try to go swimming in this, right? Dang it, Todd. Doesn't like any cracks in the ice. I mean, she'd be perfectly fine in the water minus Nessie. But... It's getting dark. Maybe they found her. Hello?
Unknown number.
Okay. Hello?
Chloe, it's colder.
Who are you?
You should distance yourself.
Cute. Who are you?
It wouldn't look good for another scandal to happen.
And who might you want me to distance myself from? Disembodied voice?
The more you try to help, the more you hurt.
The more I'm what?
Don't make mistakes, Reefcrest.
Got it. Anything else?
The line is dead.
Nice threat. Alright. Mr. Godman, since you're still here with me and I don't have to ping anybody, I want to call Argus.
Understood. Put yourself back in the phone.
Get it. Same one you're in?
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, where did you go? Come on. Argus. It's freezing. Where did you go?
Melia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Okay, so good news, we found them. They're fine.
Okay.
They got locked in the back of the cafeteria.
By who?
Apparently the door slid down automatically. They've been trapped in here since afternoon.
Oh, Calf. Okay.
Yeah, Calf.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Argus. Come on.
Yeah, so just come here, they're fine.
Is Aqua with you?
Yes, Aqua's with me.
Coach Bog?
And yes, Coach Bog, yes.
Okay, good. I'm on my way.
Okay, see you in a minute, I guess.
See you there.
I have no idea how.
The power keeps going out all day in there. It's not the first time, but a door shutting?
It happened in the dorms.
It happened in the calf twice today.
Our door shut. Our door shut, like completely jammed. I was stuck in there with Donovan and Dottie.
Why them specifically twice now?
I don't know. Oh, worried.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. At least.
Usually, if you get
Melia's coming to probably give you a big hug, so.
You okay?
Understood.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Don wanted to wanted to cook me something because he said I was hungry, and we did not have money to buy. We did find food. He did cook it, but while we were eating, the power it closed and the power went out, and then we tried to call someone. There was no signal, and I'm glad Adara found us.
Yeah, been looking all over. We
I
saw.
came in here before. And the lights went
We
on.
were at
I
the
may
back.
have broke the gate further, so I'll have to deal with that in the morning, probably.
It can be used. It is justified, Bog.
Yeah, no, I think it was already busted anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you all for worrying, but that was not nice.
What? I had fun.
Unbelievable. It's
scary room.
I'm glad you're okay,
Why?
Donovan.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're both okay.
Yeah, it's just a void.
God,
I don't want to see.
scaring the life out of me.
I know, and I'm sorry.
I've never been back.
Give
I
me
was
the
worried you
back
all
as
fell
well,
in
because I don't know how.
damn lake.
No,
I ran
it's
this whole
fine. It's
thing.
fine.
No, that was
Well, I'm going to sleep
Damn.
because
Yeah, but Dagon
I've
then
had
pulled
a shot
himself
whiskey.
out once before he actually needed help.
Thank you, there.
Structure, what do you think is all the way back there?
You guys
Probably just like
everywhere. I was
storage,
really
right?
worried about you guys.
No,
the pair of
I've been
One
back
side.
there before. It's just like a storage in a hallway.
That is very
Well,
ominous.
crisis averted, I suppose.
never been there.
Yeah, a crisis
Game alone
averted.
again.
Don't worry, Donnie's fine.
I'll smack the pair of your heads together.
I mean-
you
I
know,
mean-
like coconuts.
You can go take a look.
No,
She said
don't want to
the
be
both
trapped
of
back there.
us. She was also worried about you, Don.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
For not to be taken by some kitchen creature or whatever.
Kitchen creature, don't
Specifically a
even.
kitchen creature.
Coach Bog, you got a second?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Great.
I was genuinely worried. I thought something had happened to the pair of you.
I'll catch up. Just a second. I got one.
I danced and I threw snowballs today.
Unknown number?
Sorry, what? You danced
Yeah.
and what?
Don't tell Uncle,
I danced and threw snowballs today.
please.
Sounds like a good day.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm assuming it's different from these two.
I'm not sure. The DM gods did not tell
Hmm.
me. DM god?
Probably
Hey,
is.
Bog, if you would look at the recent call history and the list that you have, it indeed is another new number.
I'm starting to think it's a spoof.
Yeah.
Am I seeing things, or is there something wrong?
They told me to distance
All right.
myself.
Drink all the water.
Mm,
The glass pane there.
Alright, well, thanks for letting me know.
Which one I'd prefer to be true?
Yeah. No problem.
Not sure what to do now, though.
Where did Argus
All right.
go? He just took off after I said it?
Walked off.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
I'll catch up, Argus. Okay, that means I'll walk away, Melia.
Saves the door. And your sanity.
Well, I don't know about my sanity.
Good night, Argus.
Yeah.
Tell him I'll catch up, Argus. That means he walks off without me, I guess. Argus! Just gonna walk off without me, or...
Well, I presumed you were gonna walk back with Aqua, Melia.
Well, Aqua is talking to Coach Bog.
Right.
As they were before our own incident. So...
Yeah. Alright. Probably go this way to avoid the snow again.
Sure.
Damn it. I don't get it.
What do you mean?
I don't get Donovan. Like, if he actually applied himself, he'd actually get ahead by a good amount.
He likes causing trouble.
Right. Seems that's the only thing he likes doing.
Nah,
And when it gets other people involved.
Yeah. I know. If we hadn't have found Dottie, I'm not sure what would have happened. I don't know why she insists on it.
Well, from everything I can gather, it's also a reason why we are such close friends. Something there that's more than what you typically get.
Yeah. Though her and Mort
So
are apparently a thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to admit it, but yeah, they're a thing.
Huh. Yeah. Good on them then, if that's what they want.
It's a whole other type of denial.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah. Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just agreeing with you. Nothing besides that. Just glad they didn't fall into the ice.
Well, if they had, as difficult as it may have been, I'm sure Dottie would have done everything she could to drag his blue and bloated body back to shore and saved him.
It's not him I'm worried about, it's her. So.
Yeah. Well, me too.
Yeah. So, date rain check?
Yeah.
Rain check. Hey, that's a bit of news for you two. Don't walk on the ice. It will not support your weight.
I could have guessed.
Understood.
Wait, are you calling me fat?
No, I'm saying Dagon fell through the fucking ice.
Whoa! Is he okay?
Well,
yeah.
He's probably dead.
Yeah, he's fine. Now he's with that freshman chick in his frat house.
Oh.
And he's covered in cold
Oh,
water.
Scotia's gonna love that one.
So he is dead. Good to know.
Yeah. He was dead the first time he was talking to her. I'm sure the second time.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Scotia should really care anymore. Because, to be perfectly honest, Scotia kind of fucked it up for herself. But hey, it's my own opinion.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, well,
I'm not agreeing with you.
I mean, yeah. Also, Scotia's going to care regardless.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Not what I expected for today.
I don't do night watch. I can't get out of the cold. Fuck this job.
Sucks for him.
Right. These days always come when you least expect it.
Maybe it's karma.
Karma.
Yeah, for shit talking Scotia. He has to walk out in the cold. Though Scotia does kind of deserve it. Though Dagon is a little bit
Well,
of a
if-
playboy.
Yeah, if you stare at it long enough.
They're perfect for each other.
Well, I'm not going to stand here and pretend I know about what they're all about, but if they actually care, then they need to figure it out.
I agree.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready to get out of the cold. Staying out this late into it was never my plan in the first place.
Sleep well, Melia.
You're not going to bed?
One more thing, and I swear I am.
Alright. I doubt they know the extent of any scandal. And they never will. I'll make sure of it. Oh, chat, my shit's dying. It has been dying, and I'm going to go to bed. Hang on. We're done. We're done. Boom. We're done, chat. I'm done. I want to rest.
A mass text message is sent out across all the student body and faculty.
Oh, well.
It reads the following. The frat is having a social gathering, or basically a party, and you are all invited. You can go ahead and stop by, it has drinks, maybe pizza. Who knows? The frat party.
No. No. No frat party. No frat party. I'm done. No frat party. I'm done. I'm done. Fish sleep. Fish sleep. Fish has boyfriend she must go check on and love on. Is he still streaming, chat? Is boyfriend still live? Is boyfriend still live? Is boyfriend still live, chat? Yup, he's still playing Shittermon? Okay. Raid. Mr. _ Alright. Chat. Go to my Anya. Tell him I am on my way and that I love him and I love you. And I'll see you all tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. 2 p.m. EST. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do more Pal World. So I'll see you all then. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out for VB tonight. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye.